Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. We're just gonna jump into it. We're gonna be playing as the Turks, as the title suggests. But yeah, a little bit of a discussion from the previous livestream campaign was like, which faction is the strongest? Now, there's not really that much of a difference between most of the factions, especially the ones that can call in, you know, their Crusade or Jihad. There's not that big of a difference. But in my opinion, the Islamic factions have an advantage over the Christian faction because of the Pope. The Pope is a disadvantage that, like, it doesn't provide any benefits, really, unless you're constantly getting attacked by Christian factions. And if you're a good player, you're the one doing the attacking. So the Pope is definitely a detriment to the strength of Christendom. And since we don't have that that restriction on us, we can just do whatever the hell we want, really. And then, of course, you've got the Byzantines and the Russians that can't call crusades whatsoever. Now, of the Catholic factions, you could argue that Scotland is the weakest because it starts off with the least and the most isolated, and also going up against one of the strongest at the start. But that doesn't matter, obviously. I took out England very quickly. The next weakest, you could argue, is Denmark. Any faction that only starts off with one settlement is usually a little bit soft to begin with. The strongest one in Europe is probably the Holy Roman Empire because you start off in the center, spread out all directions. You can go down and smack the Pope straight away because you start off in Bologna. Anyway, let's just jump in and see how we go. Are you going for a first turn Jihad like in your Obelisk camp? Yeah, there's no reason not to.
The nomadic tribes of the Turks are scattered throughout the world. Fierce warriors, they value wisdom and seek to both conquer and enlighten the world. Fierce in battle, but wildly independent, it will take the skills of a great leader to unite the Turks into an empire.
And flashbacks of the city naming campaign? Right, yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not going to be doing any city naming. Nah, it'll ruffle people's feathers too much. Alright. Hope you guys have had a good weekend. Trying to get, like, too political about it. It's just a game. Just keep that in mind. We're just playing a game. Alright. So, straight away... Ooh... Pretty sure we do... Can we... Yeah, we can call her. Okay, so if we're doing a blitz, the best place to do it is Baghdad. But this is not a blitz campaign, just keep that in mind. But yeah, the first thing you should do in any of your Islamic campaigns is call a Jihad right at the start, because there's no downside to doing it. The sooner you get it done, the sooner you can start another one. You might be able to even do it with the same imam. But we want some place that we actually don't need, that isn't important for us, and but we can capture at any time. Baghdad's usually the best one, since we start right there. We can capture that at any moment. So what you want to do is capture it on turn 11, because that's when or even after that, that's when the crusade starts to die off. If you're not getting enough stuff done. Just keep in mind, this is not a blitz campaign as well. I know that whenever I play a Turks, people will be like, oh, you're going to do it in one turn or whatever. Look, in order to do a blitz campaign, you have to do a lot of exploits. You have to do a lot of save scumming, and you have to plan things out like crazy. There is no way it's going to be enjoyable to watch as a live stream. Cool. Now, we just... a lot of people will look at a faction's roster and be like, ooh, this roster's the best. Like, Venice's roster is the best. But any roster can overcome any other roster in Medieval 2, really. So the most important thing, in my opinion, in terms of the campaign, not multiplayer, of course, is your starting position and how much you can do at the start. Is it like calling a war? This is way more powerful than a war. Oh, you did. Why did it do that? For some reason, every time I quit out of the game and get back into it, it changed my damn graphics settings. It's no big deal. Now, funny thing is that if you play on lower unit scales, the pathfinding is a lot easier. You can actually use cavalry inside of cities, but I just prefer ultra unit scale. But yeah, there's no RNG at the beginning of this campaign. You can do this 100% of the time. So there we go. Back up to where we were. Alright, I just gotta try to remember exactly how. I know you can have 4 armies on Crusade right from turn 1, if you know what you're doing. That might be a little bit much, but you know, it is something you can do. The only downside, I think, to starting as the Turks is that some of the settlements around here are quite well defended. But as I said in the Scotland campaign, what a lot of people do is they go after the rebel settlements first. The rebel settlements aren't going anywhere. Go for the settled factions. They're actually a lot easier to defeat.
Orders. Orders.
So in order to join the Jihad, we need some of these troops. We need... you know what, just bring them as well. That way I only need 2. Alright, since you're going to fight the toughest of stuff, you get the best. Okay, that's 1 army on Jihad. This guy, I'm just trying to remember where all the settlements are. It's been a while. This guy's gonna go towards Jerusalem. Can't call the Jihad while you're sitting inside the settlement.
What is the Sultan?
Okay, maybe. Hang on. No, I can't call a crusade there now. Ah, right, there we go. Different region. You have to have 8 units in order to join a Jihad. Now, this guy here, you'd think go for Baghdad, right? But we can just go for that later. And who cares if we even fail the Jihad? Then it's just a matter of just trying to make sure we've got enough money to get all the Crusader troops. Keep on Crusader troops. Yeah, so we have to get all 4 of these. If this one wants to go on. And then... Oh, that's right. I remembered how to, I just remembered how to do it.
Orders. Orders.
You might think, oh no, you don't have enough money to get all the... Oh, fuck me. All the mercenaries. But there is a way. If you demolish buildings. Hang on, I just need to... Just get to there first. I'm pretty sure if we move into this next region...
We march.
There will... I need some money.
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, if you demolish a bunch of buildings, you can get the money you need for it. If we have a look, we're doing fine for money, so...
What is the Sultan's will?
You bringing your content full circle? No, not really.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
So these ones here are... Oh god, I'm out of money. So yeah, you bankrupt yourself on turn 1 by recruiting all these armies.
As my Sultan wills.
It's alright.
Na'am. Of course, Sultan. Na'am.
Just trying to remember where it is.
Course,
yeah, you can get there, I think, by using a movement bug. But we're not going to use any movement bugs. We're just going to use the natural Jihad movements. Just trying to remember where I got to go.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Okay, that's a Mott and Bailey, so that's easy.
Yes, Sultan. We close
Don't
for
need
battle.
to exploit that one out.
Salam alaikum.
My eyes are yours.
That guy's not gonna be able to keep up with this.
Your will. Nuh-uh. Resting
Yeah,
here,
hey guys,
mighty
welcome
Sultan.
to the live stream. Those of you just showing up. Hope you've had a good weekend so far.
Na'am, Sultan.
Yeah, so if you demolish all the buildings here, I should be able to hire enough mercenaries to get that guy on Jihad, but I think I might just
As my
wait.
Sultan wills.
Since this isn't a blitz campaign, I just trying to remember how
Of course, Sultan.
to do it.
Na'am. We move at first light.
Can always just recruit them next turn.
As my Sultan wills.
Alright, so the cavalry
As
can
my
actually
Sultan
make it
wills.
there. Oh, do you want me to yeah, I remember how I did it. Yeah, how I got here on turn 1. I remember now. Yeah. Alright, hang on, let me have a look at this. There are 1, 2, 3 units of cavalry there. Camels suck. 2 horse archers versus 2 horse archers. Another Turkmen could be really handy in that. Kind of want them to sally out against us. Because Edessa is like a fairly strong garrison. Yeah. We're a bit broke, but nobody's going to capture this on turn 1. As long as we don't have any rioting, we should be okay. Just going to leave all my settlements
I serve
poorly
the
defended there.
Yes, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, you can
my
make
Sultan
it there
wills.
on turn 1.
Orders.
But it would require me to leave behind all the infantry, which I don't want to do. Yeah, this is where cavalry-based army is like really strong, getting all that distance. Alright, just don't worry about using the exploit.
Of
Oh,
course, Sultan.
I kind of want
As
to.
my Sultan wills.
I can get him to sally out. But can I win it though? That's... What level are you? Okay, you're not that high. So it's 3 cavalry versus 4. Yeah, there's definitely things to be concerned about there. The garrisons are tougher out here than they are in Europe. I kind of want to grab this mercenary here, but I need money, which I'm not going to get this turn.
Orders. We move, Sultan.
Alright, you're not going on
Yalla.
Jihad
The
then.
sun sets on today's journey.
Okay, let's see.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my
Build
Sultan
that there,
wills.
yep.
This will be as my Sultan wills.
Alright, I'm gonna risk
my
it.
Sultan
Worst
wills.
case scenario is we lose. No big deal.
Separating the men, mighty. Separating the men, mighty
No big
Sultan.
deal. Don't bother hiring any of them.
Engage them honorably.
So I'm pretty sure they'll sally out.
Shall
Orders.
Alright, and then we move on to the next turn and just see how we go. Yeah. Are the Moors the weakest Islamic faction? You could argue that, but that's kind of like saying which is the weakest of the strongest, sort of. Like, they're still very strong. Yeah, Turkish archers are a pain. This is another thing to keep in mind as well. The eastern units in the early game are better than the western ones. A lot of them.
Units, await my orders.
Okay, we want to get back. Right, so Bouncer Power is not in our favor to begin with. Takuto did a $10 super chat saying money. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Oh my god. Remember my settings. Now, you also got to be wary of loose formation. While it does make you less vulnerable to missiles, it also means that your missile attack is reduced. Doesn't seem like it does that, but what ends up happening is the guys at the back don't fire properly. So what I want to do here, I need to get rid of some of their missile... I want to get rid of their missile cavalry with my melee cavalry. But the problem here is actually catching them. Okay, we kind of caught them there. Yep. Okay, that's not great, that's not great. We're taking too much damage there, we gotta go. These guys here aren't doing so well. At least we got rid of some of their Turkomans. That's really important. That means I've got Horse Archer advantage now. What's this? Arab Cav? Okay, that's fine. We want that one to chase after us here. Oh, camels, of course. The camels can't catch up. Come on, camels, keep moving, keep moving. Forgot about fucking camels being shit. Yeah, I might end up losing this battle, but we'll see. I'll do the best I can. It's just, it's a tough garrison. I came at this very ambitiously. We'll see. Because, yeah. These light cavalry are very difficult to deal with. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We're not out yet. Once we get rid of the enemy cavalry, we'll be okay. And now General hasn't taken any damage yet. Okay, good. The Arab cavalry is coming over here. Okay, maybe loose formation would be a pretty prudent idea. Yeah, I really don't know if I'm going to win this. Really, really don't know. It's just tough. Like, these units are tough to deal with. Just through and through. They're just fucking tough. That one there's a general, right? Fairly sure it is. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, in this sort of situation here, camels are really bad because they're bad skirmishers because they're slow. This is why I wanted the melee cav to take out the horse archers, but the just waiting for the Arab cav to catch up beyond here. Our general should absolutely smash this dude. Plus, he should be a little bit tired, and I think I can check. Yeah, there's the general. Taking him out will mean all the infantry will go away really quickly. Because their horse archers are actually pretty bad against our general here. Which is the best unit of the Turks? Horse archers. It doesn't matter which one. They're all essentially the same. That one staying around there in doing this is really silly. They're just getting themselves tired. Go for the town square. No, it won't work here. They're too fast. They'll get in real quick. Gotta get rid of the cavalry first. Gotta get rid of the cavalry first. We need to get far enough that their archers can't catch us. But yeah. Our general should be able to beat this dude. And then we'll take out those Turkomans there. Alright, let's do this. Ah, you bloody cowards. Yeah, it's gonna be iffy. It's gonna be iffy. It's gonna be iffy. And we're just sort of taking a bit too much damage here. Come on, dude. Come back. Man, these Arab cavalry are actually kind of a match to my bloody bodyguard here. It all just depends on whose generals dies first. If his dies first, we could...
The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can
We're not out of the woods yet.
Them.
But that's a start. Yeah, because those guys there, they've friggin' let me down. Running into the enemy, like idiots. Okay, I gotta get around this way, and these guys here have to meet up with me. Now that the enemy general has died, we should be okay, as long as this guy here is gonna be okay. I need to put him in loose formation, we just gotta go. Because they're gonna start to harass us now.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. You definitely can win this, but you gotta get lucky sometimes, and I feel like we got fairly unlucky. Oh, shit. Like I said, tough enemy to deal with. Sometimes you can get him. Come on, oh good, we broke him, Okay, that just buys us a few seconds, because they're not going to properly run them down. Damn it, I don't want to be taking damage. It's all about who wins the cavalry fight. Whoever wins the cavalry fight, which isn't over yet. Whoever wins the cavalry fight wins. So they've lost their general. And we've lost our Bedouin cavalry. Could Arab cavalry come back? Nah, they're too damaged now. I don't think they're going to come back. If our general is better, maybe. But he's only rank 1. Or 2 or something. Alright, we got some Turkmens coming in here. Oh man, I wish that cavalry didn't suck so much. Okay, now we use our Turkmens to charge in on their Turkmens. But this time we got them higher leadership. Let's go, 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 go. Charge, charge, charge. Also, our guy here should be fresher than theirs. Good. Make sure you properly run it down. They won't. Hang on, we can prevent them from getting inside the settlement. Yeah, if you're too close, they won't open the gate for them. Alright, we got this one. Taking out this one here. Yeah, that one there's dead. Taking this one out here is a big deal. We're okay, we're okay. Like I said, it's whoever wins the cavalry fight, wins the battle. I'm gonna open the gate and come out. Maybe we should just go into the city. Let's go in. All their units are gonna have terrible morale. We could just charge out at them if they come back inside. They're in. Hugh Powell's did a $10 super chat. Can you do a vanilla Rome Total War campaign of Armenia? I have a feeling that you like Cataphract Archers. They're so OP. That barbarian invasion nerfed them with Glibinari in Assassinates. Yeah, I don't have any plans to cover Rome Total War. Sorry, dude. Thanks for super chat, though. Appreciate it. So what we want to do here is just, like, charge at them. Where'd their other horse archers go? Over here.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Come on, guys. You gotta move it. You gotta move it. Don't let them come in here. We have to charge in on them and break them, or else these spear militia here are not gonna break. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You just have to touch them and they'll break.
And are becoming tired. Curses! Our
Yes,
men no
they're
longer
working.
command
They're doing
the
it.
city.
Breaking one. It's a start. That's it. That's it. Start a chain route. There we go. All right, that's a good start. We gotta gotta get rid of them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
These ones here should break as soon as they come out of the town square. Might have to fight them first. It's pretty funny, I'm using my horse archers in melee, but which you totally can do. Okay, they've gone. Come back out here. Come back out here. Don't worry about them. And don't worry about firing at will. Just because they're horse archers doesn't mean you have to use them and shoot. We don't have the missile superiority here. We've got to charge in there and break them.
Allah have mercy. We have lost half of our men.
Come on, it's not charging. Definitely would have been better if they charged, but they're wavering. Come on.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle. Hear news the battle
Got him.
appears to be running in our favor.
Look at the. Did you see that balance of power?
As
There we
victory
go.
spring forth.
All right, we're. I think we've won. Costly, but it was always going to cost a lot to get in here.
Victory is well within our
It's
grasp.
a strong garrison, but we got through it.
Our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
This goes to show you don't want to give up. Just you can just charge at them. All right, get out of loose formation. Are we still in it? No, we're not in loose formation anymore. We just need to get them to all routes. There we
Praise
go.
to Allah. The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of the.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith
It was a
and
bit touch and go
courage
there.
have
The start didn't go
triumphed.
so well.
These are now our people's lands!
All right. Okay, so Crown Prince Mustafa is. Which one is he? Is he this one?
As my sultan
Yeah,
will.
okay, so that means that this dude here is going to go to whichever city. It might be better to send him to Yerevan. So we make that the capital. And then accept him. Because he should be able to catch up there, right?
As my sultan
No,
will.
but he will...
Na'am, Sultan.
Yeah, he'll catch up.
As my sultan wills. As my sultan wills.
You gotta love the AI doing this kind of shit. It's so dumb. Very, very dumb. Okay.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Alright. You just go to
As
there.
will.
It's actually quicker for us to
My
go
sultan
back, pick
will.
them up, and keep going again.
Orders.
There we go. We lose less movement that way. Alright, Edessa should be on low taxes. Okay. Next stop is... Aleppo? No. Yeah, Aleppo over here. We need to leave a unit behind. So the way we do that is we have to go inside the settlement first and then leave. That's how you guarantee that somebody is not going to defect. I don't know if we'll make it to Aleppo.
Of course, Sultan.
Yep, we'll make it. Okay. I don't see any reason why we don't just do the same thing again. But we'll definitely need more troops. Because we lost a lot. A lot of them came back. Looking at Aleppo's garrison, it's not quite as large as the other one.
As my Sultan wills.
I'll think about that one. Over here, let's do this. This looks fun.
Sultan wills. Naam.
Okay. So, we need to send the minimum amount of force needed that they won't run away. So we'll send a scout first to go and have a look. Let's see. Send the... Which one's better? Turkomans or Akinjis? Turkomans look like they're a bit better. Okay, send it. Okay. Alright, there's a lord there, enemy general. 2 loads of Byzantine archers, so I think all of the horse archers will be fine.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. I will bring our forces together.
Alright, here we go.
This will be an honorable battle.
What's better, Medieval 2 or Warhammer 3? Sorry if someone's already asked. They're 2 very different games. You gotta make your own judgment call about it. I'm not gonna answer that. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, try to take out the first army, especially the Turkish archers. The other ones don't matter so much.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Hugh Powells did a $5 super chat. Do you plan to do any Stanley Steel content in the future? No plans at this stage. Thanks, super chat.
Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
Yeah, sometimes what you want to do is pull forward so that you can kill them quicker. Alright, don't waste your ammunition on Byzantine spears. They are not going to do anything to us. Gotta wait for the general to enter the center of the map. Harassing him right at the start is not a good idea, because we need to kill him. But yeah, once our armies enter Europe, especially Western Europe, Turkish armies just demolish them. Absolutely demolish them. It's actually quite funny how easy it is to like take on the French and the Germans, the Holy Roman Empire, as the Turks in the early game. And the Pope. The Pope just can't do anything if you invade Western Europe. This is why we're trying to get there. We have the most trouble fighting other Islamic factions, because they're the same roster and they're just tough. They're tough to cheese. That's what makes them difficult. The Western Europeans, very easy to cheese.
They have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
So you might be wondering why we're not shooting, because I'm not going to waste ammunition on garbage like that. Are they shooting from that distance? God damn. Would you okay Rome 2 just once? Would I play Rome 2 just once? Look, I don't think so, dude. What for? So I can whinge and bitch about all the problems? So I can auto-resolve every single battle in the campaign? It's just not fun. The thing is, people want me to play Rome 2, but they want me to play Rome 2 a certain way that I don't like playing Rome 2, and I can't make them happy, so I'm just not even gonna try. You know, Rome 2 is just a bad game. Oh, motherfucker!
You have left our enemy lost. They run like
Oh,
children.
I thought he was about to leave the
Scour them
battlefield there
from
for a
the field.
second. Thought he was about to leave the battlefield. No, that's not acceptable. Don't you dare leave. Bounce Barrel is still even. Nah, he's not gonna leave. We have seen that they can do that. You know, we saw the. Oh my god, get back over there. There's still a arch unit over here. It's a problem. There's a bit of a revival of Three Kingdoms right now. Surprised you went back to Medieval 2 instead. Well, I went back to a game that I enjoy, rather than a game that is popular. That's what this stream is more about than anything else. I just don't like Three Kingdoms as much as Medieval 2. You know? You gotta understand as well, like, just because a game is popular doesn't mean I should live stream it. And I just don't feel comfortable with Three Kingdoms. Like, it's just not as good as Medieval 2, in my opinion. What about Shogun 2 or Fall of the Samurai? Would you ever stream that game? No, I don't think so. I just don't really want to. You know, me going back to Medieval 2 should not be seen as a, oh, he's going back to the historical Total War games permanently now. That's really not the case. Okay. What I need to do here is take out those Turkish no, not Turkish archers, what are they? Trebizond archers. I don't like trolls. Yeah, I know you don't, but you also do have a low tolerance for what you call trolls, Paul. Some people aren't trolls, they're just not informed about what we do here. They're not deliberately trolls. Will you rename Constantinople to Istanbul if you conquer it? No. I'm not going to do any renames. It just upsets people. I'm not going to be able to get away with that. Yeah, our dude is tired. He should not be fighting the general's bodyguard. I'm gonna need... Okay, hang on. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. If we can lure him down here. So what I did there, it's kind of a stopper of charge. If you can, like, even go into melee with them for a second, they kind of stop charging, and they stand still for a second. And they have to reissue the order. Which is what I'm trying to do. Now they're in hot pursuit of me. Come on, move. You gotta move faster. What do you think about horse archer circle shooting? It's okay in some situations, but it has a lot of downsides. It makes your unit really tired really quickly. So it can backfire by using it. The main reason we want to use it is if you're up against loads of other horse archers, which obviously isn't the case right now. Byzantines holding the high ground here. Alright, this is good. This is good, because I need to get at those damn Trebizond archers. Because they've got longer range than my horse archers, so I gotta try and stay away. Yeah, they're firing at me. Okay, we gotta get off this low ground, so I'm gonna have to go around this way. Shooting uphill is not ideal. The high ground makes such a big difference in Medieval 2. Absolutely huge difference. Alright, but we did do some damage to the General's bodyguard, so that's good. But yeah, the units that they've got here is actually a really good combination for dealing with horse archers. Spearmen and archers are the counter, but the AI can be tricked into using them badly. So what we're going to do here is feign a charge into those Trebizond archers to get them to activate skirmish mode. Now that we've got the high ground... Okay, we should be able to work with that a little bit better. This is why I didn't want to shoot before. Yeah, so again, I'm just feigning the charge here. There's no way I want to go in there. But while I'm charging in... Don't want to go into loose formation. Loose formation can be derpy. Right, look at that. They're not activating their skirmish mode. Obviously want to avoid the Byzantine spears. Hey, how the fuck did you catch me? Supposed to be super slow. No, you stay out of this, you're done. Just gotta get rid of these damn archers here. Alright, there we go. There we go.
From tidings such as these, does victory spring forth?
Sure they're gone.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
That guy should never have left these guys alone.
Much and are becoming tired.
Come on. Oh, stupid unresponsiveness. Come on. It's okay. Alright, all that's left is the general. We should be able to manage this. Yeah, he's already lost a lot of health. Well, we are shooting at him, but he's got a lot of armor, so it's going to take a bit, and he's got 2 hit points. And this is why we wanted to preserve ammo on those useless dudes, from those useless dudes at the start. Didn't need ammo to kill them. And this is where their armor stat, while it is taking us longer to kill them, it doesn't save them. Come on. Come on, man. Man, they could be unresponsive. But it looks like we got out of that without any of them getting killed. That was lucky. You get back over here. Yeah, it could definitely be a bit finicky using horse archers, especially on hills. And especially when they're tired. Which they are. But the great thing here is that when he does rout, we'll easily be able to outrun him, even if we are exhausted. Because the speed penalty in Medieval 2 for being exhausted is not that severe. I like Rome Total War. Rome Total War, it's like probably the most severe. They lose like half their speed. But then again, in Rome Total War, you can recover your fatigue pretty quickly. You gotta love it when they don't listen to your orders. Come on, move it. Oh man, that has to be the least responsive I've seen the horse archers behave. Why don't you just come over here and finish the job? Yeah, I mean, they are exhausted, so we shouldn't be too surprised.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Probably gonna get a bit of friendly fire there, but it's okay. Just make sure you get him.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets
Definitely didn't go perfectly. It would have been great if we took no casualties, but you know, it's still a good victory for us. Are the arrows invisible in this game? No, you just gotta. They don't have trails. You have to like go in and actually have a look.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Orders.
I might be able to get to Constantinople this turn, but I kind of screwed myself a little bit.
How may I serve, Sultan?
What is the Sultan's will? The infidels' army will not survive.
Orders. As you will.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
We move, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? Orders. On to the ships.
What orders, mighty Sultan? Course set.
Sultan.
Okay, okay.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As you will. Inshallah.
Alright.
Fight this foe, Sultan.
Looks like we're gonna take Constantinople on turn 2. Alright, so that's easy. And yeah, the same problem as last time, but I picked up. I've actually got more horse. Yeah, I've got more horse archers now than I did before. That just gives us extra command points.
Give the infidels nothing this day.
Are there any Turk doom stacks? Doom stacks is a concept in Medieval 2 that you should avoid. You shouldn't think of this game in terms of doom stacks, okay? Look, you can make whatever doom stack you want, but doom stacks are so not optimal in Medieval 2 due to the way the recruitment system works that I will not recommend any doom stacks. Because there are no doom stacks in Medieval 2. This is what you do. If you want to have a great army, just recruit troops and fucking throw it at the enemy. That's how you play Medieval 2. You just recruit whatever's available and just throw it at the enemy. Just throw everything you got at them. You know? If all you got is spearmen, recruit spearmen, you know? Recruit everything you can and fucking go at them. That's how you doomstack Medieval 2. Just like this game rewards extreme aggression more than any other Total War game. Okay, it doesn't reward like sitting around, waiting around for the perfect army, that kind of shit, because of the way that replenishment works. Let's just say you do get an absolute perfect army, right? And it takes you ages to build it, and then you go into an army and you take casualties. Well, you gotta go back and replenish those casualties, and it takes fucking forever. So you might end up constantly fighting battles and gaining no ground because you're caring too much about the perfect state of your army. But what you should do is just recruit whatever dog shit is available and just fucking pound the AI and give them absolutely no time to recover. That's the point. That's how you play Medieval 2. You give the AI absolutely no time to recover.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
Okay, I don't want them shooting just yet. Actually, you know what? Let's not focus on these guys here. I don't want to risk him running away. So let them come onto the battlefield. Just let them all come in. All of these guys here are essential. That's nothing. It's just a nothing unit. There's only 2 units here that actually matter. It's the archers and the general.
The foe seems to be winning the battle.
So what I want to do here is lure their forces into the middle of the field. You pound that dog shit, legend? Yeah. But that's how you play Medieval 2 effectively. So yeah, get your mindset out of Doomstacks. There's definitely units that you should avoid, right? In my recommendation, you should never recruit ballistas unless it's like absolutely desperate. They are a low cost-effective unit. Generally speaking, you shouldn't put artillery in your army, even for sieging, because it slows down your army. Just build siege equipment when you get there. All types of cavalry are good. There's no type of cavalry that's bad. Not a single one. There's obviously ones that are better than others, but all cavalry is effective. All melee infantry is effective. You just got to know their strengths and weaknesses, which is mostly don't get them scared. You have to support them. All archer units are good. Javelin units, which there's not that many in the game, just be wary of them at a low range. The thing is with Medieval 2, most units are actually viable. There's very few units in this game that are like, you should just avoid. It's basically, it's like ballistas. I usually don't build artillery, they're expensive and they don't really have a high impact. They're super inaccurate. If you get to the late campaign, you get cannons, that's a different story. Because of their extreme long range and their devastating firepower. And plus, when you're going up against like huge stone walls, you kind of do need that extra bit of oomph. So are they walking towards us? Yeah, okay. Like I said, there's only 2 units I'm worried about. That one and that one. Alright, that's center-ish enough. Let's go. Pikes? No, you can make pikes. Pikes are finicky, for sure. But you can make pikes work. But they're definitely finicky. They can get into situations where you can get very frustrated with them, but they're not totally useless. Now, again, if you're wondering why I don't go into loose formation, it makes the unit movement derpy. More so than it already is. Good, get his attention. While we do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, move it, move it, move it. It's alright. He's on my ass. We do not want to get into a melee fight with their bodyguard. I don't think we traded well though. I didn't move far enough away. I gotta get him off my ass. I wish they'd preserve their formations a little bit better than this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You press Alt-S and it fucking turns off the sound.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Okay.
Only half the enemy force remains.
All right, we got the Turkish sorry, Trebizond archers. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. All right, now we got to shoot him up a little bit, or a lot. Definitely didn't go perfectly. I think the hard part's over now. It was just about getting that archer out of there, which required me to really get his attention. But it may have cost us a little bit more than I would have liked. But now we've got him. Why is... shit. A little bit by a little bit, they're going down. Whoops. That was definitely silly there. Alright, we've softened him up enough that Jalal should be able to beat him in melee now. Especially considering he's been running all this time and he's fairly tired, I imagine. Lost my bearings. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh man, I got hit pretty hard there. Alright, that's fine. That one's pretty much out of ammo anyway. And any routed units that get captured will come back. But yeah, it's definitely possible to do this kind of battle with 0 casualties, but man, you gotta be really on the ball with the horse archers. Which I haven't been. God, I tell you what, Byzantine General's bodyguard, they take a lot to kill. But, you know, slowly but surely, he's going down. Alright, he's locked onto my general again. We probably could turn around and fight him, but I don't want to risk him getting killed, especially since we've got him now. He should be low in health. But I am running low on ammo. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Oh, there we got him. But we're just out of ammo.
The enemy king was
Got him.
bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for that. We should scatter his men to the four winds.
Alright, well that's the hard part done. The rest of this is easy. It's just these guys here, which the general can handle on his own. Special ability worth using on horse archers? Not in that situation, absolutely not. So it's very situational. That was not a situation where you want to use it.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Need more dread, Jalal. What's going on here? Hugh Powell's did a... What's this? Did a $5 super chat. I like how they balance Byzantines and stainless steel by making them ridiculously OP because Orthodox factions can't Crusader Jihad. Yep. Cool. Thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yep, the General's Bodyguard in stainless steel are extremely powerful. You're not wrong there. Very hard to kill. Even with loads of horse archers, they just don't go down. Yeah, I really need some more dread. Makes such a big difference when this guy gets his dread sorted. Which trait do you prefer, chivalry or dread?
Appears to be running in our favor.
Dread for commanders,
Fighting such as
chivalry
these,
for
as victory
governors.
spring forth. Victory is well within our grasp.
So, dread is better for commanders because it lowers the morale of the enemy units, so it's much easier to get chain routes. Chivalry is better for an administrator because it provides population growth as well as public order, which is really good for growing settlements. Problem is, though, it's a lot easier to get dread. It's a lot easier to get dread than chivalry. It's a lot easier to get dread.
Scour them from the field.
Yeah, in this game, you have ample opportunities to be a big dickhead.
Enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write
So
of
we
this
essentially
most
lost one
wondrous
horse
triumph.
archer's worth of unit there. Yeah. Maybe a little bit less, because this guy's casualties don't really count. But there we go. Guess what I just did? That's Constantinople on turn 2.
Such is the fate of all infidels who face.
Alright, now we're talking.
Our enemies will suffer.
Ugh, that's a problem. Well, hopefully our other guys will be loyal. Yeah, I do have a problem with low authority generals. Well,
Our enemies will suffer. Inshallah.
that pays for a fair bit for a while, I think. Okay.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Sultan, we march.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Alright, well, we could leave behind the infantry if we really want. I don't really want to stay in the settlement. That guy there is now the emperor. He could go back to Nicaea. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, at 70%, it doesn't riot. It only riots at 65% or less. So what we're going to do is get that going. We could also switch it to the capital. Oh, look! Merchants! Whatever. Let's do it anyway. Alright, what do we got here? There's some trash in here. Okay, I got an idea. Just stay there.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Was that an
Orders, mighty Sultan. Inshallah,
Okay.
our wind shall be fair.
Orders.
our enemies will
Yeah, don't stay inside
suffer.
the settlement. Although, should I? Is he a drill master? No, so it doesn't really make any difference then.
Yes.
Alright, so that's not done. You...
Salam alaikum.
It'll take you a little while to get there.
As the Sultan's will.
As you will.
Alright, then we've got Adana. Should we get any more mercenaries or... Yeah, Armenian archers are really
Has the
good.
time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Alright, what are we dealing
Yes,
with here?
Sultan. We close for battle.
Armenian archers are really good. I've got more Armenian art. Well, yeah, we should be fine.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Why are the Turks the most powerful faction? Because they're... Okay, this game rewards aggression more than any other thing, and the Turks have the ability to be the most aggressive. You know, the ceiling for skill with the Turks is extremely high. Like, if you're really ambitious, you can get so much done with the Turks. As we've seen here, it's turn 2. We've just captured Constantinople. Name another faction that can do that. Maybe Hungary. But they actually start off closer than us. Alright. Okay, let's see. How should we do this? Just gotta watch out for all of the archers. The Armenian archers. Big problem. Alright, let's see. Just observing to see what they're going to do, and then we'll react to it. Okay, I can work with this. Oh, yeah, we can work with that. Okay. Go knock down the thing. Now, as for them, that's actually not the best terrain to be shooting. I think over here would be better. Armenian cavalry is dangerous. It is dangerous. They are definitely dangerous, but in this particular situation, I'm not too concerned about them because I can shoot them. Alright, let's go around it. They're being silly. I'll go knock down this section over here. Alright, just stay put. They can't get us from here. Alright, let's see what we're shooting at. Okay. Good, we're getting some important kills there on the cavalry. Let's Move a little bit more over this way. It's a little bit tricky because we've got to watch out because of their Armenian archers there as well. They have equal range to us. They're starting to shoot. Move back. Okay. Change of plans. We need to move all the way back around over here. Move over to this position because I got to get rid of those cavalry. At least thin them out. Enjoying your campaign, can CA learn from Medieval 2's design and making future Total War games? CA could learn a lot of things from older Total War games, for sure. I definitely don't think that they should just remake the game, but there's a lot of things that they could learn from it, for sure. Okay, we want to get at an angle where they can actually hit the Armenian cavalry. Once we get rid of these 3 units here, going in here and taking out... I think there's some... Yeah, there are some spear ones in there. Aim at the Armenian cavalry. Good, we got a decent angle there. Kind of sucks that it's raining. It does reduce our missile damage by a little bit. But I think we're trading pretty well there. Because, yeah, Armenian cavalry are very valuable. And they're losing it for nothing. I think they're generals in that unit. Because they'd always prioritize making the commander unit a cavalry if there's not an actual commander in the garrison. So I'm hoping to just kind of cause them to break, but they're not really doing that. Alright, dude's coming out over there. You are done. Okay, now you... just punch through the front. Do you think we'll see any gunpowder units before you conquer the whole map? Nope. Nope. I'm not conquering the whole map.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram. The battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight.
Okay.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place. Unit!
Oh, is he not the commander?
Four fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Alright, we're in the city now, but we still got these Armenian archers to worry about. I bet if you guys come over here, they can shoot over the walls a lot easier. Than regular archers. But yeah, I've got to find a way to get rid of these damn Armenian archers. No, not you. At least they're using flame shot. That's really stupid of them. Because it's not very good. And they're also really kind of derped out. If you stand them up over here, they should be able to shoot over the walls reasonably well. I'm not sure. Okay, that's doing alright. Yeah, don't want to be fighting spear militia. Come on, move. Okay, need a spear militia to just keep their spear militia busy while my bodyguard come in here. Problem is though, I don't want my dude fighting in this. How about you two? Shoot this. Just don't worry about it. Also, Armenian archers, not that terrible in melee either. But at least we got all the bloody anti-cavalry units out of here. Okay, you guys should be fine now. Just don't worry about it. AI is hard-coded to use Flaming Shot if the unit is able to. Sort of. Not always, not always. They're hard-coded to use Flaming Shot if it is considered the afternoon or night. If it's like a morning battle, they won't use it. Because yeah, there is a time of day. It's just yeah, there's morning, midday, afternoon, and night. So in order to activate a night battle, you have to have night battle, which we don't have here. But it must be the afternoon. Vimarain became a member for 5 months. While I am not a fan of historical Total War games, I'm glad to see you still having fun streaming these. Alright, no, it's my pleasure. Thanks for the chat. It's all good. How can I get Collar of Corn playing a Scarbrand? You just get it. Just luck.
We have cut off the serpent's head.
Right,
Victory
good.
is well within. Our men no longer command the castle.
And then tap him in the back, and there we
Praise
go.
to Allah. Victory is ours.
Cast Foot of Elad. Nah, look.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
No being
Our
disrespectful.
faith has delivered us victory!
Alright, there we go. We got Adana. Moving on to Antioch.
Orders
How may I serve, Sultan?
as my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will?
Orders.
Just trying to think how to go about it. Just move around this way. Ah, crap.
Orders
Forgot to leave someone behind there.
Na'am, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will?
Alright, it should be fine since we use up all of our movement anyway. Leave behind
Orders
this dude here.
Sultan.
Obviously our weakest one. Good, I can still make it there. Alright, there's only 6 units in the settlement, so we don't need it to sally out. So, yeah, just...
The infidels' army will not survive. Besieging the enemy. Mighty
Yeah, that shouldn't be too
do we wait
difficult.
them out or strike?
One of these guys wouldn't hurt. Yeah. See how cheap the friggin' Crusader troops are to recruit?
As my Sultan wills.
Well, Jihad troops. Okay, then we got Aleppo over here. 7 units. We want them to sally out, but I think there's a lot of cavalry in there. We took a bit of a beating in the previous battle, obviously, and I think getting a Turkmen would help. But if we want them to sally out, then... Alright,
As my Sultan wills.
standing here.
Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure out.
Orders.
I might leave the camels behind, they were kind of annoying last time. But the problem here is I don't remember exactly how many cavalry units are in here. I'm pretty sure there are some.
How may I...
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. Orders. We move, Sultan. Sultan.
Now, I could just put the rest of the army here and then they're guaranteed to sally out, but I did say I don't want to be using them exploits. Off-topic question, if I place an ogre camp in allies' territory, will it raid them and cause diplomatic penalties? Yes, it will.
How may I serve? Demand. Urging our armies.
Yeah, I just
Orders.
don't know. Alright, send that one in there, and...
Yes, Sultan.
Alright, the problem
We
here
close for
is... if they don't sally out, then we won't be able to launch the attack.
Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
I'm fairly sure they'll sally out. Considering he's damaged, I'm fairly sure
How
they'll
may
sally
I
out.
serve, Sultan?
Alright, and then you two need to stand this far away.
Yalla.
Or if we stand right there, they definitely won't sally out. So it's a bit of a risk. I just can't remember exactly how much is needed. These are damaged units. They should sally out. Joined after you start the stream. Which city or castle is the Jihad going to? I set it to Baghdad, while not actually going towards
What is the
Baghdad.
Sultan's will?
I'm a cheeky boy. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, just one in there.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am, Sultan.
Okay, do we want this to sally out? It's only got 4 units. It's a wooden castle, which means
Orders?
it's difficult. Now
Na'am,
let's
Sultan.
assault it the normal way.
Yalla! Inshallah! We will smite this foe, Sultan! Yes, Sultan! Besieging this place! Inshallah, they will relent in this siege! The
Okay.
infidels' army will not survive, as my Sultan wills.
Yeah, they're not gonna sally out.
We
That's
move
fine.
at
We
first
should be able to
strike.
beat that. Should be able to manage. Alright, that's fine. We just need a unit in here to... yeah, just... wait, which one's the cheapest? Yeah, Turkmen's fine.
Order.
As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will? As my
Could
Sultan
hire another one, but we want them to sally out, so we'll see how that goes. Yep, that's fine. And over here we need to put a recruit. Yep, that'll do just fine. And, yep, actually... yep, that's fine. Over here we need that. Yep.
I serve the faith.
So, turn 2, we have 8 settlements. This is not a blitz campaign, by the way. What else do we need to do? Okay, can construct more. I got so much cash, but yeah, we should probably focus a little bit more on... yeah, just get the roads sorted first. Need to connect our regions up. What's our capital? Caesarea. Wait, what is our capital? Oh, that's right. I transferred it to that one. It should be Iconium. Right. Yeah, that'll help with Constantinople's public order. And these ones over here be... yeah, no, it'll be fine. Okay, and that... let's see, where was I looking at? Iconium, that's it. Yeah, get a port. If we go for iron... yeah, 100 gold. Don't bother with that. It's not worth it. Don't worry with tax rates. We are making 5 grand a turn at the moment. And we rely very heavily on just recruiting loads and loads of mercenaries. Okay. Okay. I think we're done there. Let's move on. Which is the best Attila campaign? I like AOC. Yes, that would be the best one. Yep. Alright, I thought they were going to be... oh, they did... okay, cool. They did sell out. What are they up against? Fuck! Fucking Turkmens. See, I couldn't see what they were. I'm still going to try it. We're... yeah, it's gonna be a tough one because they actually outpower us in terms of horse archers, so it's gonna be a tough one.
We shall not fall or
a smaller garrison, but loads and loads of infantry in the garrison is actually easier to deal with than loads and loads of cavalry. So they don't have cavalry superiority. Hang on, I need to fucking move it. Need to get out of here right away.
The foe seems to be winning the battle.
They don't have cavalry superiority, but we don't want our entire bloody forces to get wiped out fighting them, and then we're gonna have nothing left to rout their troops. Although you really only need like 5 cavalry to rout a full unit of infantry. 5 heavy cavalry. But yeah, we may need to go into loose formation here, especially with this one. Let this one here be sort of sacrificed. Let them shoot at that one while... Hang on. Let's just keep moving. If we're lucky, they'll send their horse archers at us one at a time. If they go into Cantabrian Circle, that's actually really good. Or shooting Circle, whatever it's called. But yeah, pretty bad bounce of power. We'll just see what we can do, you know? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's alright. Oh yeah, this is a problem. It's not as fast as them. And then what we do is, if we can just get far enough away, we can charge on in. Yeah, look, they're charging in. Come on, break this one here, break it. This is why you need dread. I may lose this. I did say that about it last time, but I feel less confident now than I did last time as well. Vimarain did a CHF 100 super chat. How are you doing lately? How are you? Been busy? Missed a lot of streams. Alright, thanks dude. That's really generous super chat. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, appreciate that. That's really generous of you. How's our general holding up? If he dies, we're fucked. Oh no, he's okay, he's okay. But they're kind of backing off. Get out of loose formation. They don't charge properly when they're in loose formation. We got incoming archers over here. Okay, we broke that unit. Get out of there, get out of there. Go. You stay behind. How did we go against that? Okay, we took out a lot of them. That's good. Yeah, I kind of wish I had hired those other mercenaries. Where are you going? You're too fast.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes.
Okay, you've got to thin out those Arab cavalry a lot before they catch up to us here. Luckily they're using wedge formation, which really sucks. It's not a good formation to use. Come on, you gotta kill that general. You gotta do it now. Yes! That's really good. Oh, he's back. Good. I'll find a way to... I caught that too late there. Right, the Turkish archers over here. Go. Good, they're going for the general. That was a bad choice. Shit, he rallied again. Yeah, you just keep that one distracted as long as possible. Okay, okay. Good start-ish. Good start-ish. This guy here is doomed. But what we could get him to do is waste a lot of their ammo. Not that that really matters that much. Unlikely going to waste it all. Alright, then we come back over here and just sort of just chill for a bit. We've only really got one horse archer left to deal with.
Our men have fought much and are becoming tired.
Let them recover. Alright, so they're coming at us now. They should be really tired. Okay. Does Poland have horse archers? Yes, they do. Yeah. They've got mounted crossbowmen as well. Those are really deadly. Okay. We need to get ready to deal with this. Should be able to catch him. Hopefully they're shooting at the general, which is a waste of ammunition because he's so heavily armored. We just gotta try to break this motherfucker. So we cut him off. And we got him. Cool. But now the problem is, they won't run him down properly, but we can still shoot him. Time to pursue. Alright, you... I've got someone coming after you. Alright. The other Turkish archers are over there. They're isolated. Oh, you can handle that. Don't worry about them, they're just nothing units. So yeah, don't be afraid to use your horse archers in melee. Just, you know, don't send them into melee against heavy units. Because any cavalry unit can provide shock value. See? Yeah, but now they won't run it down properly. Okay, I think you can go back into tight formation. Yeah, don't waste ammo on that garbage. There's no need. As soon as they go into melee, they pretty much rout straight away. Yep.
The smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of a victory.
Don't chase them back inside. Yeah, like I said, these are nothing units. They did nothing. I'm a little bit concerned that my general's a bit damaged, so I want to
they lose their will to fight.
avoid using him if possible. Now we just have to make them all rout at the same time somehow. Only a handful of units left. Okay, get back away from the gate. It's difficult to fight them near the gate. They don't properly pursue them. Do you ever feel like rebranding, or are you only interested in Total War? No, I don't actually feel like rebranding. It's everybody else that's always like, you should rebrand! Like, fuck off. No, I don't ever feel like rebranding. I know I got myself pigeonholed into Total War, but I don't have any problem with that. Alright. So the plan here is they all come out, and then you just sort of cause a mass rout. It's just difficult to cause a mass rout at the gate. Don't want to rout as soon as we get close to it. That's it, that's it, that's it.
Our enemy flees. The enemy must curse the day they were born.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! All praise to Allah for this victory!
Cool. So on turn 3 we have 9 regions. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to sally out. Alright, the next place I think we should go is Damascus with this. It's he's a bit worn out. He's done a good job. He's got a lot of chivalry, which is weird.
As my Sultan wills.
Still not strong enough to join the crusade / jihad. But you know, making good money, making 5 grand a turn.
Salam alaikum. This I cannot do, Sultan.
I'm surprised they didn't besiege this.
Journey ends, great Sultan.
Naam, great Sultan.
Okay. I noticed that in medieval forces are a lot smaller than Warhammer. Yeah. The armies can be a bit smaller. The unit sizes are. Yeah, you're pretty much right. Juan Orozco did a $5 super chat. At Legend of Total War, would you rather see Medieval 3 or like 30 Years War or something totally new? I don't care. Like, I'd rather see Medieval 3, but I don't really care what the setting is. As long as Creative Assembly does a good job of it, that's the most important thing. The problem is not with the settings. Like, people often ask about Rome 2, right? As an example. Oh, Legend, why don't you like Rome 2? I actually love the Roman time period. That's my favorite. But I feel like, from a mechanical point of view, Rome 2 is a bad game, right? It's just bad. Bad design almost all the way through. So even though I love the time period, I just can't stand that game. So it doesn't matter to me what the time period is. I'll accept anything. But you've got to make it actually a good game. That's what it comes down to. I feel like a lot of people that play like Rome 2 and Empire Total War oftentimes like it for the time period or for mods. But it's just not enough to do it for me. Because I think from fundamental point of view, they're both just really bad games. Are you excited for the Warhammer 3 update this week? Hopefully it fixes auto-resolve. Not really. Not really excited. I don't think it's going to do much.
As my Sultan wills.
I don't think it's going to change much at all. But we'll see. Maybe it will, but I don't know. I kind of spoke to CA a few weeks ago, and I kind of told them that they're... Well, I suggested that their patches should be a bit more radical. They just seem to be doing a lot of unit balancing. And the general theme, like I'm not going to say word for word what they said, but the general theme is less effort is being put into patching and more effort is being put into Immortal Empires and making sure that it actually has a good launch. So... You know, I don't expect much from these patches, and that's fine. You know, I actually think that's a good idea to focus on Immortal Empires and don't worry too much about patches, because the fundamentals in the game are fine. The biggest problem is the Realm of Chaos, and they're not even tackling that stuff.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Alright, leave that dude behind. Yep. Should be able to maintain public order.
Enemies will suffer.
Orders.
So...
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes.
Sultan, How may I serve?
Oh yeah, I got a
End the
merchant.
hostilities. I serve your
Alright, so I got 3. And he has
Establish a
3.
truce with my master.
Right?
I serve your will.
We have a 52% chance of success.
For me to make? Yes.
What do you guys think? Wow! 27 florins! 27! Wow! So good! On a high value resource there. 20. Oh, that one's worth 54. Okay, wow. Wow. Color me sideways there. 54 merchants are so good. Alright, here we go. Ready for the... It's gonna backfire. Oh, it didn't backfire! Oh. The game is like, I'm tired. I'm so tired of Legend constantly bad-mouthing merchants. We're gonna let him win this one. 65 florins a turn. Okay, okay, okay. You're gonna... Alright, let's do that. We'll get you another one. How about that? You actually won. Stupid merchants.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Alright. Leave behind that unit there.
Sultan, as you will.
Right, the public order is under control, so that's good. And we need to be focusing on public order more than anything else because the public order penalty from sacking, or bonus from sacking it, isn't going to last long. Unrest is going to come in pretty quick. So we need to get on top of that as quickly as possible with... Council chambers is good. That'll provide 10% extra public order. So we've got a 10% buffer here until problems come in. Another thing that we could do is like just get rid of the Eastern Empire.
I seek an honorable engagement. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
I need to get another general out here. So let's... Hang on. I'll send a scout first to go and have a look. I really wish I didn't do such a bad job in that previous battle.
Inshallah, we will.
Alright, I was just curious as to what they had.
Shubadak. Yes. Taking those under my command.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
God will see justice served in our battles.
How may I serve, Sultan? The Infidels' army will not survive, Sultan.
Maybe just
How
bring
may
2
I
more.
serve, Sultan? As will. We shall end this day in
Because
Cairo.
yeah, we can bring the other one. It's okay.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Because yeah, you just want to make sure he doesn't run away. Because we've caught him here now.
We dance with death this day, but leave her.
Is Constantinople as valuable as settlement in Medieval 1? Yeah. All settlements are more or less the same. Like, there's no landmarks in Medieval 1 or Medieval 2. It just comes down to the fact that in both Medieval 1 and in Medieval 2, Constantinople is the most developed settlement in the game, which means that it's just further along. It also stands in a good strategic location because of all the possible trade routes, but and it has silk, which is it's alright, but it's hardly essential. Okay, now we got 2 Trebizond archers. So in the past few battles, we've sort of struggled dealing with the Trebizond archers and the general's bodyguard because, like, these guys here outrange our troops. So got to be very careful with that. Okay, we've got to split up our forces and try to get. Okay, they are shooting them. The high ground advantage is actually giving us such a high range advantage that our guys are outranging theirs. A little bit skeptical about charging him downhill here. So close to the general's bodyguard. But if we're not careful, those archers will absolutely wreck us. Plus, if I go into melee with them a little bit, this guy here should chase after us and then we can isolate him and kill him. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to gain his attention. He's pissed about that, which he should be. And now he's out for blood, which is what we wanted. Isolate the general. Once we get rid of the general, all their units are nothing. But a combination of cavalry and archers can be very deadly. Alright, cool. We got out of this one without totally fucking up like the previous battle. See, look, they're not using flaming arrow this time. They definitely have access to flaming arrows, but they're just not using it. Jerusalem gives public order bonus map wide. You're absolutely right. Yep, Jerusalem is the actual best settlement in this game because of that public order penalty bonus. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we should hightail it over there and get that. Yeah, 15... Essentially 3 points extra of public order is such a good bonus to get faction-wide. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And it's just as rich. Well, maybe not quite as rich as Constantinople, but it is comparably rich. Because it's a port settlement, it's got a lot of other places it can trade with. Not exactly a lot of resources there, but that extra 15 public order is really, really good. Yeah, means you can maintain higher tax rates. Alright, we did so much damage to him there that I feel confident I could send Jalal in to fight him in melee. And what do you think? I think he's trying to run away. No, we can't be running away. Bounce pals even. What's he doing? Actually, doesn't bother me what we're shooting here. Any of it's good. If you're running off the battlefield, you got a long way to go.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Don't worry about him. Well, this went perfectly. I don't think any casualties have been inflicted yet on
For
us.
the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of victory is well within our grasp.
Okay, he took a casualty, but that doesn't
Our
matter.
foe will surely see this and lose heart.
So I told you not to shoot.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
I don't want to charge too heavy or else it might get himself killed. Another charge.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
Alright, we got this.
Victory is ours.
Whew, 3 casualties.
Victory both right.
That's what we wanted to do in the previous battle. But it just didn't go that way. I don't need the money.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
Cool, and now we got a backup general. Do you know what the funny thing here is that he's got the movement of these guys here, but if we put him on Crusade, he's Jihad, he's gonna have so much movement. It's actually really ridiculous.
We will see you all.
Alright, I could go get another one. That's the Emperor.
Draw your sword.
Do we have any other sieges going on? Maybe we should do that first so we can increase our capacity for generals.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an
Yeah,
honorable
do not
battle.
auto-resolve. I learnt my lesson
Inshallah,
the other day.
we
What
shall
do you think
all
about
find a
Primal
way
Total
to an
War?
honorable victory.
As long as it's good. It's fine. It's all the same to me, you know? Like I said, you make a World War II, World War III, you know, futuristic Total War, Warhammer 40k, Harry Potter Total War, My Little Pony Total War. Look, as long as the game mechanics are good. I don't care about the setting. Obviously, something like My Little Pony Total War is just a ridiculous exaggeration. But hopefully you just get my point with that. You know, I don't mind what setting they do. As long as the setting is treated with about as much care as they can. That's the only thing I ask. Alright, we got 2 rams. Now, this is the wooden walls. These are the ones I have trouble with, because they have a very high tendency of burning down your rams. But there's not that many units in the garrison. If we can get them... Get them separated. Okay, good. We got a clear shot up in here. Let's do that. Because, yeah, once the cavalry's in, they're done for. So yeah, you just put units around all over the place so they like stare at them, but they can't stare at everyone. Is Cantabrian Circle useful in Medieval 2? It is useful, just be careful of it. It has a drawback. So it's good if you're being fired upon. If the enemy have missile superiority, then you should use Circle and Shoot, right? If they're using archers, right? If they're coming at you with light cavalry and you do that, because it lowers your movement speed, it's actually a bad idea. They're just going to catch up to you.
Done its work, and now is the time to fight.
Yeah, you just got to watch out for the various drawbacks.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Because, yeah, the benefit of it is that it's very hard to hit a unit in Cantabrian Circle, or Shooting Circle. But the downside is that it also exhausts them really quickly. So, sometimes if an enemy unit is using it, I'll just let them stay like that, and they'll just get exhausted really quick.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Town militia, not a big deal there. Did you guys know that the larger the town, the easier the battle? The smaller the town, the more difficult the battle is, because the AI can't handle tactical maneuvers inside of a large city very well. Now, if one of our generals dies here, that's okay. I have spares. But if both of them die, that's a problem. Hey, listen, I felt Hang on.
We have cut off the serpent's head.
I felt Jihad is better since you can attack more non-Jihad target factions and crusades without using the glitch, so it's more powerful. Yep, I've often said that the Jihad mechanic is more powerful than the crusade one, definitely. Wait, did I just win?
Great victories are like
that went very well. Crusade and Jihad are the same. Not quite, okay? The main difference between a crusade and a jihad is that the Pope calls a crusade, and that any imam can call a jihad. Now, since the Islamic nations don't have a Pope, the Pope is actually a detriment to the Catholic factions, right? Especially to the player. There's some degree of anti-player bias in the Pope. Like, the Pope will get angrier at you for doing non-Christian things, like killing other Catholics, than they will to the AI factions that do it. So you're held to a higher standard than them. So if you play super aggressively, which is the optimal way to play this, you're most likely going to get excommunicated. Whereas as an Islamic faction, I can totally go to war with Egypt, and it's not going to impact me whatsoever. So as a Christian faction, you can get excommunicated, which causes public order penalties in all of your regions. But as an Islamic faction, you cannot get excommunicated, so you don't have that drawback. You can be as nasty as you want, and there's just no drawbacks to it at all.
Sultan.
Alright, I'm fairly sure. Okay, if I do this, recruit that one, I'll be able to recruit a peasant unit there to maintain public order. We have 7 units here.
How may I serve,
So if I
Sultan?
throw this one in,
Sultan.
then we can go on
As my Sultan wills.
Jihad.
Orders. How
Try
may
to
I
make it
serve,
so that we can
Sultan?
move a little bit afterwards, but we have
As
to
my
swing around
Sultan
this way
wills.
here. Not gonna be able to move much.
Sultan, we move, Sultan. Merging our armies.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Na'am.
That's just Protestant. Okay, you should not ever take the way that somebody plays these sort of games as to what their personal beliefs are, okay? I don't want to get into that stuff today, and you really shouldn't try to, you know, look between the lines. There is no personal bias towards any of the factions. When I talk about the various religions in this game, I'm talking about it from a mechanical point of view, not from a real world point of view. So if you're trying to gauge real world opinions about things, then you're a deluded moron and you should stop.
I serve the faith. As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve,
Not trying to be
Sultan?
mean, but just don't. Just don't.
As my Sultan
Okay.
wills.
Alright, we still got another siege over here to do.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
What is the Sultan's will? Inshallah.
This army's
we
large
will
enough.
Smite this foe, Sultan. Inshallah, they will relent
Okay,
in this siege.
so
The infidels' army will not survive.
let's do this.
We dance with
I was
death.
joking. That's cool if you're joking. That's cool if you're joking, but you have to keep something in mind. Some people don't understand when you're joking, especially with text, okay? And also, if you say something without, like, making it very clear that you're joking, okay, what will happen is that someone will read it and be like, oh my god, it's the truth! And then they'll post it fucking 6 months down the track, and then Chinese whispers occurs, right? They go, oh look, Legends' beliefs are this. And I would have never said that, right? Like, oh, I heard in a stream Legends believe for this. Then Chinese whispers happens, and then 2 years down the track, I talk to somebody who's like, since your opinion is this, and it's like, I never said that. But this kind of stuff happens all the time, where people regurgitate something that they've heard and say, your opinion is this, and it's like, it's not my opinion, I never said that, you know. So just be very careful about that stuff, especially with religion and politics, because these are two topics that get under people's skin very much, and I don't want to upset anyone, okay? Whatever your personal, political, religious beliefs are, that's great, but leave them at the door. We're playing a video game here, okay? I don't bring any of my personal shit into this. You know? You know? I don't want to give examples, because people take that shit out of out of context. Look, here's the thing. I've been taken out of context so many times now that I have to shoot this shit down straight away, because I can't risk it. You know? Can't risk it. You know? Hey, a legend said this! I never did. Just know that whatever your beliefs are, you're welcome here. Just, you know, just don't preach. That's all I ask, just don't preach it. Have you played the mobile version of Medieval 2? Nah, I'm not really into mobile Total War games. Like, I don't leave the house very often, so if I'm gonna play Total War games, I'm gonna just play it on my PC. I think the experience is better on a PC. Alright, so what we want to do here is put the melee units on ladders, and put the archer units... Oh, other way around. Melee units on rams, and archers on ladders. Where'd the other ladder go? There it is. Use the mercenaries up first. So you don't believe in the Great Horned Rat? Don't. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to... You know, nope, I'm just... You know? It gets people upset, and that's not what this stream should be about. I'm not here to upset people. You know, I used to be. You know, when I was first on the scene, I used to be like, fuck everyone's feelings. I'm gonna say whatever I want, and if you don't like it, fuck yous. But nah, nah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Nah, that got old pretty quick. Cool. Alright, they're keeping an eye on this over here. As I've said before, minor cities are not as difficult to defeat as large towns. Large towns are the bane of my existence. Why did Legend go back to Medieval 2? I had a lot of people requesting it, and I kind of felt like it. It had been a long time since I played Medieval 2. I know I said I was never going to come back to it, but honestly, you shouldn't take anything that I say. Like, I'm wishy-washy, right? And what I mean by that is, drop it. If I said something like, I'm never gonna do that, and then new information comes out, I'll just change my mind. I have no problem with changing my mind about anything. So, yeah, I really don't stick to my guns that much. I just don't see much value in doing that. Like, for example, let's just say my principles might be one thing, and then I might realize later down the track that those principles may not be the best that they could be, and I'll just change my principles. I feel like as a human you can do that. I miss your Twitch streams. That's cool. I don't see any reason why. Look, never say never, but I don't have any plans to go back to streams. Nicholas Hofler did a €5 super chat. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Sorry, excuse me. All right, they've got all the places covered at the moment. Except this one over here. Sometimes you just gotta keep probing at them. Monster Beavis did a $2 super chat. I bought Troy half off yesterday on sale, then returned it. Okay. Sorry to hear about that, I guess. Thanks for super chat. I wonder if I should have just gone for it. How often do you play with Turks? This is the first time I've played Turks. I did not practice before today, which is why the first few battles didn't really go 100% very well. The last time I played Turks was several years ago. But it's just like riding a bike. You just, you know, you're a bit rusty at first, but then you pick it straight back up. Alright, I think this guy's gonna make it. So there's a chance for him to the wall? Yes, there's a chance. But just don't ask for it.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
Yeah, don't pester me about it. The more you pester me about it, the less likely I am to do it.
The battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight. Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Alright, first thing we want to be doing is taking out their archers with the cavalry. There's 2 units of Turkish archers. And this one's their general as well. We were never going to get a charge in there. What we want to do is get all in on there and kill them quick. But you want to push in so much that your general isn't standing... Oh, shit.
General lies dead. Pray our warriors' hearts filled with thirst for vengeance.
I was going to say that your general isn't standing in the middle of them. Who was that? Ah, Crown Prince Mustafa! That's going to be a problem. These forces are going to have to meet up with the other forces and be merged. Well, okay. These things happen. These things happen. I did try to pull him through. It just... He sat in the middle of him.
Praise be to Allah. The enemy's general lies dead. Now men can sense their doom upon them.
F's in the chat. Not the Crown Prince. It's alright. Crown Prince dead? Yeah, these things happen. He died in melee against archers. These things happen. Okay. Balance of power is still fine, but we're going to have to be a little bit more careful now. Okay, get back in the gate there. Archers being generals and bodyguard. Well, unfortunately what happened was he got stuck in the middle of them. It happens, you know. I did try to get him to go around, but he didn't take. There's an army nearby that I can attach these guys to so they don't defect. Can you make the general more tanky? Yes, you can. Yeah.
Well.
You have to give him various
have
items and
fallen.
things. But yeah, he can get more tanky. Alright. Alright, now... Ah, damn it. F for Mustafa? No. Oh yeah, Crown Prince Mustafa, yeah. Okay. These things happen. Let's see. Alright, they don't seem to want to come at us. If we get our archers up on the wall, we might be able to outrange them in some areas. And now I need this guy here to try to get the archers. Because their general's dead as well. So they should have lower morale than ours. Look on the bright side, at least your Emperor didn't die in the first episode. Yeah, I know it. That's a reference to. Yeah, here's the thing. The way that I play, super aggressive and risking my general's bodyguard, you will lose a general's bodyguard here and there. But here's the thing. If you're like super cautious and just never risk your general's bodyguard, you'll never get amazing results. But you'll probably never get your general killed. Or less likely get general killed. I have a tendency of getting my generals killed. Do I like Age of Empires games? I used to. I don't really care for them anymore. Oops. See, that's what we wanted to do, but with the general's bodyguard. Of course, I fought him inside the town square. That was probably my big mistake.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Alright, mission accomplished there. Do you know the great thing about the Crown Prince dying? Is that I just make another Crown Prince. Generals really are a dime a dozen in this game. I just don't get attached to them. Alright, all of their missile units are now gone, so all of our archers are free to go and harass. Alright, don't fire at will just yet. Do you get a good amount of views playing new games? No. No, they usually do terrible for me. Just depends if it's what people want to watch or not. It's usually not. Is Medieval 2 easier to pick up than Warhammer? I'd say that Medieval 2 is probably the easiest Total War game to pick up. Although it is clunky. But the gameplay is very forgiving. Like, if you make a mistake, it just... Like, I could just got my general killed, but I'm not even worried. I lose my generals all the time. Oh well. You just get more. Whereas a single defeat in Warhammer can just totally ruin your entire campaign. Unless you're escaping, in which case you just claim it's actual victory. So this is why it was so important to get rid of those archers. Funnily enough, my general is worth less than these guys here, because I can just get a new general, whereas these guys here, I gotta wait for the recruit pool. Ah, crap. shit, it selected all of them. I didn't mean to pause it.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Unless you're attached to your general and roleplay, then it's terrible. Yeah, but this was, what, the second battle for that dude, so I wasn't attached to him one bit. The only person I'm actually attached to is the king. The Sultan. That's the only one I'm actually really don't want getting killed. Although his authority is garbage. But generally speaking, no matter what I do, I always have bad authority. Because of the way I play, I just tend to generate bad authority traits. But what I try to do is, if I can get enough bad authority, you actually go into the negative, and if you go into the negative, it acts as a positive.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
And you can end up with full authority, even if he's completely mad. So that's what I try to do, but doesn't always work. I find farming authority traits to be a little bit difficult. For a new player, things are probably not so clear. Yeah, look, it's really hard to say which Total War game is best for newbies when I haven't been a newbie in over a decade, so it's just really hard to say which one is best. But the Total War game, in my opinion, that is the easiest, the most forgiving, is Medieval 2. The AI is very passive. You can really get a hang of the concepts pretty quickly. I don't think they're overly complicated. And probably the worst one to pick up, right, like if you've never played a Total War game, might actually be Warhammer, because those can be very unforgiving, even on lower difficulties. You know, you see lots of videos about how the AI is shit, but at the same time, they just throw so much at you at the campaign level, even on lower difficulties, that people do still lose even on easy difficulty, which baffles my mind, but it happens. How do you decrease authority traits? Authority is mostly gained alongside chivalry traits. So doing chivalrous things will give them authority, but since I don't play to be chivalrous, I tend not to get those traits. How do you get low authority? Insanely dreadful characters tend to have low authority, so if you get excessively dreadful, you can go into the negative authority, which will actually put you at 10 authority, which is good. So what authority is there for is to stop armies from defecting. Ah, that sucks. But we've still got some time here to sort this out. Who's our new heir? Crown Prince Kekubad. Okay, that's fine. Oh well, these things happen. Alright, I was going to go down to Damascus with this one and down to Acre with this one, but I don't need Damascus. We got to make our way to Jerusalem, so...
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Oh, crap.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
This could be a little bit finicky here.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. Merging our armies.
Okay. No, it should be okay. Alright, let's move down to... I don't think I need to put a unit in here. We'll fix it up. Hugh Powells did a $5 super chat. I was a newbie and started with Rome 1. It worked out well for me. Don't play Barbarian Invasion as a newbie though. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Look, my recommendation would be, rather than look at the game that's easy, play the game that you want to play. Play the game that's most fun, because you're going to put in more effort into a game that you enjoy as to one you don't. Like, you could even argue that Rome 2 is the easiest Total War game, but if you don't enjoy it, you're not going to put any effort in and you won't learn it. Thanks, super chat.
Of course, Sultan. Na'am. As my Sultan
Not
wills.
sure if he's going to make it.
How may I serve, Sultan? As you will. Forming up together, Sultan.
Okay, all the infantry is definitely not going to
As
make
my
it.
Sultan
All of the
wills.
infantry, that is.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. Hiding as the
I don't think they're gonna make it to the next
We
settlement.
march.
As my Sultan.
These lands hide our forces well. Or as you will,
No, it's too far away.
Sultan. Join how may I serve, Sultan? Forming up together, Sultan.
We'll just have to besiege it next turn. No big deal. Alright. And let's get a replacement general over here by
Infidels to kill. As my
sending
Sultan
them in
wills.
to kill the Emperor.
will see you undone.
Salam alaikum.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? We shall end this day in
Alright, we'll be
triumph. We shall end this day in triumph.
Do you think you'll give Three Kingdoms another try now that you're trying non-Warhammer titles? Probably not, no. There's a lot about Three Kingdoms that didn't work from a from like a business perspective. It was just a bad title to attach myself to, which is why I didn't. And like, if I'm gonna play Three Kingdoms, I'll just play Three Kingdoms in my own time. I don't think it makes for good streams at all, so that's why I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, some games just aren't good for streaming, and I feel like that's one of them. Like, nobody covers Three Kingdoms anymore. As far as I'm aware. Do you know what could be good if they did in Total War games? If you put them in a control group, let's just say control group 1, this one here, if it had a little 1 on top of it, that way you could see which one is which. I was actually playing a few other RTS games, playing some Dawn of War, Soulstorm, the other day. And when you put units in control groups, and then have them selected, they have like little 1, 2, 3s over them, right? But Total War doesn't do that. Come on. You're just unresponsive. Sorry, we didn't take that much damage. Cosmic Sultan did a $5 super chat. Hey, listen, what's your favorite meal? I don't know. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Sorry. Would you consider a Shogun 2 stream? Nah. I mean, Shogun 2 has fewer concurrent players than Medieval 2, and I was never in love with Shogun 2. Nah, I just got no interest in it. Like, I'm not gonna stream something that I wouldn't play in my own time. See, I would play Medieval 2 in my own time, but I have no interest in playing Shogun 2 anymore. Like, I don't... Here's the problem with Shogun 2, right? Is that it is a very beloved title, and I recognize that it's a great game, but I just don't love it. And so whenever I say I don't love Shogun 2, people just don't understand. Like, how could you not love Shogun 2? It's like, I just don't love it. It's just, it doesn't have what I want in a Total War game. Generally speaking, Civil War Total War games are not to my interest. Like Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms is a Civil War Total War game. I just don't really like those kind of games very much. Man, we're gonna run out of ammunition if this keeps up. Oh no, we've gotten down to about half, and plus we can go into melee with him. What Soulstorm faction were you playing? I was playing as Chaos, which... Not the most interesting of the factions for sure. Do people send you disaster saves from other games than Warhammer? Very rarely it does happen. And it's usually for, like, Attila. But I don't have Attila installed, and I have no intention of going back to Attila. That doesn't mean I never will, but I just have no intention of doing so at this stage. But I just tell them, look, I'm not gonna... I just don't want to cover Total War Attila anymore. But yeah, every now and again, like maybe once a month, somebody sends in a save file from another game, and I just tell them, look, I just don't cover it. If somebody sends in a disaster battle for Medieval 2, I might cover it. At least I got the game installed at the moment. But yeah, if you're using a mod, I definitely won't cover it. The modded Save and Disaster stuff was awful. Performed like absolute shit, and I'm not gonna waste my time.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Because the thing is, right, if I get, let's just say I get 10 disasters sent in a day, and one of them's a modded campaign, and I know that's going to perform the worst out of all of them, why would I do that one as opposed to the other ones? It's not like I enjoy mods more than others, I definitely don't. Almost got him. It's a lot of work, but he is the Emperor. Hugh Pals did a $2 super chat. What gaming computer laptop do you recommend? You should ask a professional about that, not me. As in, like, an actual, like, technician. Yeah, don't ask me about that kind of stuff. I'm not sponsored by any like, hardware companies or anything like that. I don't stay up to date with what's good and what's not, so... Yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask. I'd just say, ask somebody who like, works at a computing store or whatever. Please read my question about EB2. Alright, let me have a look. Would you play EB2 as a non-Roman faction? Something weird like Idua and Arabic factions? Alright, let me just put this to bed right away. I will never play EB2, period. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like EB2 at all. Because, if I'm going to play EB, I actually prefer EB1, personally. I feel like what EB2 does is take everything that advanced in Medieval 2 and gets rid of it, and then just tries to revert it back to Rome 1. The soundtrack is awful. I think that the pacing of the battles is awful. I think the pacing of the campaign is awful. I get that it's more historically accurate, but I feel like from a gameplay perspective, it is not good at all. So I will never, ever cover EB2 again. Like, I do not like it. I really didn't like it. Probably one of my least favorite mods I've ever covered. I really didn't like it. It definitely doesn't get my recommendation. Mod for Medieval 2? Yeah, EB2 is a mod for Medieval 2, not for Rome 1. It's like, it sets it in the Roman times, but it actually removes a lot of mechanics that are in Medieval 2, which I just don't understand why it does that. It slows the gameplay down so much, and there's a lot of really stupid things in EB2. I really don't like it. It, like, deliberately tries to slow the game down to an absolute crawl, which I can't stand. I don't have time for that shit. Alright, I'm about to run out of ammo. And there's only freaking 2 of them left. And he should have quite a few arrows sticking out of his ass, so... Come on. Do you like naval battles? I like them in Empire and Napoleon, but I don't like them in any other Total War game. I like them in Shogun 2 Fall of the Samurai, but not in any other Total War games. Creative Assembly sort of didn't really hit the nail on the head with the naval stuff outside of those Empire and Napoleon.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
I did tell him to stop shooting. But units are very unresponsive in
Enemy must curse the day they
Medieval
were
2.
born. Let all the power.
Have you heard of the Imperium Surrectum mod for Rome Total War Remastered? No.
Reason us for profit.
Honestly, if we kill him, then another Emperor will probably just take his place, so...
Yes.
You can't pay? You can't pay.
Long live
What are
the
you gonna do? Oh shit! Byzantine Empire destroyed on turn 3. Oh boy.
Shubadak. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Turn 3 death.
Our
Embarrassing.
enemies will suffer.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Shubadak. No, infidels to kill, Sultan. As my Sultan will.
I would orders. We march, merging our armies.
As my no, yes.
How may I serve, Sultan?
What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills.
Okay, which one of them is better? This one.
Orders?
This one is closer to having dread. And is disloyal. Loyalty's kind of more important.
Of course, Sultan. Na'am. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
Alright, you're gonna go up north and just find whatever mercenaries you can and
Of course, Sultan.
kill up that way.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. By your will. Resting here.
Okay, where
As
next?
my Sultan wills.
Yeah, get a few troops together here so that we can attack Baghdad in a few turns. I'll have to put a general in there,
As
but
my
that should be
Sultan
fine.
wills.
Alright, we appear to be at the end of the turn here. Yeah, we do need to try to maintain... Oh, public order there is pretty good. Yeah, public order here is good. Alright, go with roads. Actually, go with ports. Cool. Alright, we still got 14 grand left over, and we're making about 6 grand a turn. How do you enjoy medieval streams? Yeah, pretty. It's alright. Alright, let's move on. Have you ever thought about playing the random map generator mod for Total War? I don't know. That kind of stuff doesn't interest me, really. Alright, we got ourselves another merchant.
I serve your will. Paving the way for new trade. I serve your will.
It's doing okay.
Shubadak. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Of course, Sultan.
I can actually reach Jerusalem this turn as well.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Let's see here. Let's see. There's not much in there. We could probably just draw them out. Maybe just swing around here a little bit.
Na'a. Of course, Sultan. Na'a.
Ah, who the fuck is doing that? Alright, let's have a look here. They might besiege that for a few turns. Man, Egypt got there really quick. I wonder if they're on Jihad.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Oh, this is actually a good opportunity. Well, dude's probably standing right there, although I can't quite see. Why don't we send this guy to have a little bit of a scout? Alright, there he is.
As much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
Alright, Jihad units can't make the attack, right?
As my Sultan wills.
On him. But if I take him off the Jihad, I can actually launch the attack on him. It's a bit of an exploit though. Thing is though, I would love to get a new general, but I can't do that if I'm launching the attack with him. But there's no other unit that I can launch the attack with. There's no way to recruit this guy. Oh, yeah, no, I can't recruit this guy as a non-jihadist. So... yeah. Could just let that play out, but I kind of want to now. 9 times out of 10 they fail that first siege, so they damage the garrison. Yeah, you're right, they do usually fail, but I don't like to wait. I don't want to sit here for 4 turns while they besiege the settlement. I want to besiege it now. You know? I want to take it now.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Alright, here's what we do. Take all the infantry.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Because they're not needed for this.
Sultan.
Take all the infantry.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
And they're gonna besiege Acre.
Yalla. The infidels' army will not survive.
Okay, they're not gonna have a general commanding them
As
there.
my Sultan wills.
Orders. As you will.
As my Sultan wills. Of course.
Okay. We've got too many units here if we want this to sally out. What do I need less of? Okay, merge. Just merge that one.
Orders.
Alright, these two here, put them in there.
Demand.
As my Sultan wills.
As much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
Alright, that should be sufficient.
Na'a.
Then you take him off the Jihad.
As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably.
Alright. Okay, it's going to be a little bit tricky because they do have 3 units of cavalry. I probably should have brought a little bit more, now in hindsight. But it's only 1 unit of Mamluk archers. So since we've got 3 units of archers, we should be able to deal with that. Desert archers are long range. Yeah, I should be able to manage.
We shall not fall or flee! We attack!
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
Okay. So yeah, top priority is going to be getting rid of that Mamluk archer somehow. Where is he? There it is right there. Okay, the Bedouin cavalry can probably catch up to them because they're a little bit heavier than most other cavalry. So what we'll try to do... Oh, they're going to march towards me. Okay, okay, this looks good. This looks really good if they're going to do this. Look at it, it's isolated. This is great. Don't need to go into loose formation. Okay, charge at it. We try to cut off their retreat. Because yeah, here's the thing with heavier missile archers. If they're not light, like super... Oh, desert cavalry. Oh, desert cavalry. Shit, those are actually a problem. Yeah, those are bloody general killers if you're not careful. That's the general there, so he would be really good to kill. Oh god, he's really trying hard to catch up to us here. Shit, come on! Fucking Mamluks. Okay, we got him. Alright, that's good enough. How many's left? 10. Kill a few more. Alright, go, go, go. Get out of there. Alright, the other cavalry unit is Arab cavalry, which is fast, but not that strong. So, the bodyguard should be able to beat them. But yeah, they're being a lot more aggressive than I would have liked. We'll fight this in melee, I think. Okay, at least they're backing off.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog!
Alright, so far so good. Yeah, we really need to capture that dude. Which I don't think we did. Alright, he may still rally. Just let him go. Yeah, he's probably gonna rally. Okay, there's a possibility that these Bedouin cavalry might be able to cut him off and capture him. Problem is, desert cavalry are really quick. Okay, the next thing we need our horse archers to do is to try to thin out this Arab cavalry. So where is he? There he is, right at the front there. It's okay if he leaves the battlefield, but I'd much prefer actually getting him. I don't think we're going to catch him. He's just too quick. I think they do retain a small morale penalty for their general having left the battlefield. I don't think it's massive though. Yeah, he's not coming back. Okay. Alright, like I said, next thing I gotta do is try to target their other cavalry, because they're gonna make it difficult for me to rout their archers. Because yeah, if I just go charging in on the archers, I'll get rid of them, but then these guys will catch us. Luckily, they're not really paying any attention to the horse archers now. They're solely focused on the general. Alright, we've probably thinned him out enough that we could go into melee with him. But let's try to thin him out a little bit more. No, that one's gotten away. Yeah, gotta watch out for those desert archers because they're long range. Okay, stay back. Shooting into spear militia is almost a complete waste, but I don't know. I think we're okay. Let's just thin them out a little bit because if we just do some damage to them, it lowers their morale so that when we charge in, they'll already be shitting their pants. At least that's the mindset. Which race has the best empire builder in Warhammer 2? It's all the same. Yeah, there's really not that much difference between all the different factions. Oh wait, sorry, did you say Warhammer 2? Sorry, Warhammer 2. Fuck, I was just thinking about Medieval 2. Warhammer 2. Which one has the best empire building? Probably the High Elves. Yeah, I'd say High Elves. Sorry. Yeah. I'd prefer it if people ask me questions about the game that I'm playing. Get that guy over there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna charge in on him and have these three come up their ass. Because all of these guys here should be really tired by now anyway. Hang on. Hang on, that wasn't what I was expecting. But it's not bad, it's not bad. Come on, get out of there. Oh, no, don't let them shoot at us. That's really bad if they do. Come on, move it. Move your asses. The problem is my guys are really tired now. We've almost got him. Damn it. I'm all in a complete disarray here. Just gonna pull out a little bit. Okay, the problem that we're going to be facing now is that our army's probably not going to be strong enough to deal with the Jerusalem garrison. Come on, if you just do a little bit more damage to this dude, I'm sure he'll break. Alright, I think we got him. A little bit of a side charge there, and cool, we broke him. Alright, that's the hard part done there. The rest of this is easy. I'll need to bring in... Oh, I can't. I have to use up all their movement. Oof, that's going to make sieging Jerusalem difficult. Shit.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Well, we'll give it a shot, you know. If we don't succeed, we don't succeed. I should have brought more cavalry over here. That's for sure. Alright, we don't have to wipe out all of these forces here, but it would be good if we did. Looks like they're about to leave. Nope. Nobody gets to leave.
Appears to be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
Okay.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to withdraw. No mercy. Run them down.
Enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
I guess we'll recover a few casualties, because that's a third of my forces.
Enemy must curse the day they were born.
Recovered a little bit. Okay.
All the poets.
Do you have fun playing as Jerusalem? There is no faction in vanilla called Jerusalem. If the Turks are the strongest faction, what's the weakest one in your opinion? Russia. I think Russia's the weakest.
As my Sultan
Oh, there's a chance. Oh shit, I can't put him back on Jihad.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to sally out against this. Yeah, I can't bring any of these guys down here. They are definitely going to sally out. Holy shit. Well, we'll see what happens. God. That's a tough situation. I've really put myself into a tough situation there. But we'll see how we go.
Will suffer. Yalla, by your will.
There's DLC Jerusalem. I mean that one. Oh right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Of course, Sultan. Naam. Of course, Sultan.
Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm in Bulgaria.
Naam.
Cool.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle. We shall
A few problematic units, but for the most part, this doesn't seem difficult.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to...
Alright, so Bulgarian brigands, I believe they're long range. Yep, okay. So they're the key to getting rid of their horse archers. We just need to have a clear line of sight into the settlement, which is here. Mercenaries? There were no mercenaries available. Stop siege and hire a mercenary. There were no mercenaries left. Oh, hang on. There may have been... Yeah, no, there is a mercenary, but I have to be on Jihad in order to get him. Back a little bit. Alright, loose formation. And see how that goes. At least they're shooting at the Balkan archers. Yeah, Magyar cavalry are pretty deadly.
The enemy general flees like an old woman! Attack! And break the will of his men!
Do you think you'll make it to Constantinople this stream? Lazy boy.
Now the serpent's head has been cut off. The tail is sure to wither.
Look at where we are. Look at where we are, lazy boy. We're in Hungary. Do you know what's on the way to Hungary? I appreciate you, dude. Alright, what's this over here? Bosnian archers. Okay, you go over that way.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Just as long as he's not the one fighting in there, it's okay. I kind of got him stuck, which isn't good. Come on, you can break him. Don't you dare die on me, bitch. I have no replacement for you out here. I have no replacement for you out here. You have to break this. Yeah, I just need to get him out of there. Come on, you've got to leg it. Get him out this way.
General runs like a whipped dog.
That's okay. That's okay. Even if he gets
of a
captured,
murderer.
he doesn't die.
May he find no peace.
It's okay. He did get a lot of kills. Alright. Just don't get shot by archers. Alright, you're okay. You'll be coming back. It's alright. That was a bit ballsy there. I gotta be more careful with my generals. Maybe he's not coming back.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Yeah, he's not coming back.
Lost half their men.
It's alright. At least he's not dead. Jeez.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Okay. Alright, it's not that much of them left. Don't they get bad traits if they flee? Yeah, they can. They can indeed. It's not good. Alright, I think we can just throw the rest in there. There's only a little bit left.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Luckily with the Ghazis, they've got really good
Surely see
morale.
this and
So
lose
even
heart
with the
by
general
now.
having left the battlefield,
Our
we're
men are in
fine.
command of the city. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and
So yeah,
well.
it's possible that the general gained a bad trait, but it's also possible he gained a good trait because he went up and fought in melee. Let's just we'll have a look.
Alhamdulillah, Allah has granted us victory!
So
The word of the blessed prophet will be spread here.
he will valiantly accept grim odds without complaints. Really?
As my Sultan wills.
Okay. Alright, we've got to leave a unit behind.
Sultan,
Perfect.
As my Sultan wills.
how may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am. Tomorrow's journey awaits. As my
Okay.
Sultan wills.
Wait, the cavalry,
Sultan
yeah,
wills.
they can make it,
my
but nah,
Sultan
just leave it.
wills. As my Sultan wills.
See, the problem here is that we don't know what's in there, and I've only got one unit of horse archers. Good chance I'll
Yes.
screw that up. Alright, this will be easy. Alright, so what if this dude
Na'am,
here,
Sultan.
and this one
Sultan,
stays behind, besieges it. Yep. Okay.
Splitting our forces.
I don't think there's any cavalry in there, so they should be able to handle that.
Shubadak.
And then the rest of them
Our enemies will
could go into
suffer.
Bulgaria, into Sofia, which is over this way, or we could keep moving west.
Shubadak.
Which will take a few turns to get to Durazzo. Alright, off we go.
Yalla. Marching no further.
Welcome to my city that you just conquered. Alright, thanks, dude.
orders.
So, we haven't lost any battles yet, but I've had a few bloody close calls. What happened here? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
As my Sultan wills.
Next stop for this one is Sinope, which is over this way.
Of course, Sultan. Naam.
Doesn't look like we'll make it there this time.
Of course,
Sorry,
Sultan.
Trebizond, not
We
Sinope.
move
Sinope isn't
at
in
first
vanilla.
light. As my Sultan wills.
Cool, you can manage that. Alright, yeah, that's big iffy there, but we'll see. That's very ambitious. I think there's a very high chance I'm going to screw that
As
up.
my Sultan wills.
Very high chance. But we will see. I think that's all of my military movements made. Let's do some construction and move on to the next turn. Alright, so Iconium needs money and growth. Adana needs... Yeah, that one's... Maybe that one might be better. Okay, and let's move on. What's the target of Jihad? Baghdad. So I kind of went in the opposite direction of where I was supposed to go. Alright, expected this. Okay, at least the only horse archer that they have is actually kind of slow. Please tell me you got... Oh, you have dread.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is separate their melee, or their fast cavalry from their stupid... let's go this way. From their camels. We can easily just go into the charge in on the camels. We don't have to worry about skirmishing with them, but we got to skirmish with the other one, so I gotta get back. But on the plus side, if we win this, we got Jerusalem. So yeah, they're coming at us pretty hard and fast. Okay, need you guys to be here harassing them. Because yeah, there's desert cavalry in there as well. They're friggin' dangerous. There's a very high chance I'll lose this. Bedouin cavalry, Arab cavalry. Wait, they didn't have desert cavalry, did they? There was 2 Arab cavalry and 1 desert cav. They might just give us a little bit of a love tap there. Just keep moving. Yeah, wedge formation is terrible for pursuit. Really, really terrible. You can definitely see them taking casualties. Ah, shit! I should be a bit more responsive. Yeah, the chances of me winning here are really bad, I think. I just underestimate... Oh, shit. Near the red line. It's fucking fast cavalry. If it was heavy cav, it's actually not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna give up. You know, we're thinning them out a little bit at a time. All we're going to do is get rid of the cavalry, and then everything else should be fine. As per the usual. I just wish our guy had some dread. It's so useful. Oh god. There's still so much freaking Arab cav coming. Come on, you gotta be a bit more responsive than that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And the thing is, losing any horse archers is not that big of a deal because it doesn't actually reduce the amount of ammunition we've got in total. One of the Arab cav is the general. We just need to make sure we kill that dude. I'm fine with using up all of our ammunition on their light cavalry. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're thinning out the herd. We're thinning them out. Like, most of them are down to about half strength. I really wish I brought more on my cavalry, though. Good, that guy's getting some good shots in there. Good, they're starting to get scared. We might even be able to charge into them now. I just would much rather thin them out a little bit more. Oh, damn it, that one there still at 70. Okay, let's go. Oh good, we broke that one. That's good. That's good. That's really good. And I got a little bit of ammo left. If I have to fight one of them in melee, that's not so bad. I'm surprised those camel archers have kept up with us.
Behold our worthless foe. See how that general turns
that's the
tail
general there.
and flees like a whipped dog.
Look how far behind all their infantry is. Oh, that's good. Alright, we shouldn't go into melee with that. I think that's a good idea. Trainers against enemy now. It's not worth it. Still got ammunition left. We should use that up first. Crap, they shouldn't get us. I'm surprised that the Bedouin camel riders have kept up with them. Oh, here we go. Got to get rid of the light cavalry first before we charge into the camels. Especially this one here. Okay, the general's made his way all the way back to the... I really would have liked to have killed him. Good. I could be back, but take a moment. Just keep thinning them out. It's good they're shaken. Get them completely exhausted, because we've got way higher morale than they do, because this is actually a good commander now. Sort of. Let's keep this up. I think this is in our favor. Now the bounce power isn't, but I think we've done well enough that we should be okay. Alright, now we turn back around. Don't fire at will. And we go straight into the camels. I just hope he doesn't die on this charge here. Come on, break him. Okay, we're good. We broke him. Good. Alright, that's almost all the cavalry sorted out. Why are you firing at will? You still had ammo left. Get him if you can.
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack and break the will of his men.
Alright, that is essentially all of their cavalry defeated. But I gotta get their general before we go after their archers. Alright, just move over here. Then close the gate on their own general. Nice. Cool. But I gotta get him so we can break this a lot easier.
The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running away.
Fantastic.
Guard him. For the present, let us show him we are civilized men.
Alright. You can let them go now, they're no big deal. We can easily just charge into this. I think I've won. Tough fight, really tough, but we got through it. Like I said, it was all just about whoever wins the cavalry fight. It was everything. Because these guys here are exhausted now. They just immediately broke. And they're not going to be any better. It all came down to the cavalry.
Enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay. No, I don't think we even need to have fire at will on.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Do units refresh stamina if they are idle for a while? It takes ages to refresh stamina. Like, it'd probably take about an hour of sitting around. It's ridiculously slow. Like I said, it all just came down to the cavalry. Whoever wins the cavalry fight wins the battle. Now, it's not that infantry can't be used correctly. Or can't be used well. It's just the AI really doesn't use them very well. That's all. It's a lot easier to rout infantry than it is cavalry. You know, using cavalry.
Our enemy flees. All praise to Allah. This is.
Nice! It actually worked. Is that you're gonna lose? Not today, not yet. Not yet.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed. These are now our people's lands.
Okay, new general. Ali al-Mulk. Wait, who's the benefactor? Ali al-Mulk. Okay, so we need to find out where he is. This dude here. Where are you? Alright, you're in foreign territory, which means whatever the capital is, that's where he's gonna go. Okay. So we now have the glory bonus from capturing Jerusalem, which is very handy. Alright, so these ones here need to win this and then come down this way, go back on the Jihad, and we really shouldn't be invading Egypt with them, but you totally can. Alright, we got 13 regions on turn 5. I think that's pretty good. They didn't sally out. How dare they? Huh. Maybe I've got too many units here. I'll have to take him out. Oh, nice of them to do that for me. Very nice of them. Alright, but I gotta gauge what we're up against here. Yeah, Magyar cavalry, that's difficult. And, fuck! Oh, that could not be more difficult to deal with. Shit. I'm gonna need everything that I've got to handle that. Because here's the problem, right? Even if I win, the problem is it's really hard to catch Hungarian nobles. Really, really hard to catch them. And you don't want to have a horse archer versus horse archer fight. It's just not in your favor to do that. What you want to do is have archers to horse archer fight.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Naam, Sultan.
Wait, isn't Durazo here? I'm actually not sure.
We move.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, swing this guy around over this way.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. There shall be no mercy for Naam, Sultan.
Yalla. Forming up together, Sultan.
Yeah, that's easy. It's me playing with merchants. Yeah, hey, you know they're making me some money, so that's something.
My eyes are yours.
Possible for these guys to keep up.
mighty Sultan. Naam.
How
Alright,
may I serve, Sultan?
maybe what we'll do here is actually head north and go to Damascus, and then swing back around.
The Infidels' army will not survive.
Yeah, should be easy enough.
Inshallah, most of us will see the sun set again. But the enemy...
Oh, maybe I should have moved those other guys up here. I should have done that. Oops. I wonder if you can achieve instant victory conditions in Medieval 2, like Money Glitch from 1 Western Roman Empire BI. I don't think you can, because every single win condition requires you to eliminate a certain faction, even on like the short campaign. So unless you can eliminate a faction on turn 1, I don't think that can happen. Alright, let's reorganize a little bit. Huh. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. Let's Archers on the ladders. And melee units on the ramp. Alright, so this here is a regular castle, but at least there's two ways in. Remember how we were fighting castles the other day in Europe and there were only one entry point? This is a little bit easier when there's two. Because we've only got 4 units, and we have 6 pieces of artillery. So they're not going to be able to spot all of them. Oh, there we go. No, hang on, that one spotted. The other one. There we go. When your opponent has the same unit as you, but better. Yeah, those units are slightly better. Slightly. Because they've got shields.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. Our men have done well. The gates have fallen. Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Try to get these desert archers off the walls if we can. Because the cavalry can't fight them like this. They just won't. Ooh, don't go that way. Oh, fucking cowards. Yeah, I really should have brought my general over here for this. Okay, let's start putting archers up on the wall. Okay, that's probably going to fail there. Oh, shit. I boxed myself in. Shit. Well, hang on, this isn't my general. It just would suck to lose them. Hey, at least they're shaken. Uh-oh. I boxed myself in here. That's not good. And the towers are shooting sideways. Right, this unit here is small enough that it might still be able to cycle charge into the spear militia. Maybe. Nope. I think I done goofed that. Yeah, I accidentally boxed myself in. Should have gone around the other way. Yeah. Hopefully they'll just forget this guy exists. Doesn't
with a
exist.
battering ram.
Oh well. It was just a bit of a distraction, and now we come in with the other units. Although if they bring the desert archers, problem here is
Our ladders have reached the walls.
I think their morale's just not good enough.
Lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Hang on. They're letting us pass.
The battering ram has done its work, and now is the time to fight.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Our ladders have reached the walls.
I need to get rid of those
Lions strike these
archers, but I
curs
can't go
who
near the
hide
town
behind
militia.
them.
These light cavalry just can't handle it. That's a mistake. And fighting in the town square gives them the advantage, so don't do it. Although if we can distract these desert archers long enough, these guys here can keep shooting. So what I'm doing here is just annoying the hell out of them. Don't expect these guys to do much at all. Got to annoy them. Oh shit, that's not good. Maybe stop.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah, you don't really have far to run, but run over to there. And you can fire at them that way. Sometimes that works. Alright, these guys here will probably lose against the desert archers, but that's okay, we got other units coming in. Any chance you play Empire? No chance. 0% chance. I hate Empire Total War. They shooting? Yeah, they're shooting, but they're not going to win. Good, we got rid of the desert archers.
The enemy force remains.
That's the difficult part. The rest of it's just these spear militia,
Our
which...
men have taken control.
Ah, damn
Our
it.
men no longer command the castle.
I don't recall that being your order. That could be here.
Cassis, our men no longer command the castle.
Alright, we got this. All of their archers are gone now. Yeah, we're fine. Do you prefer generals with bodyguards or what, just one man? Okay, if it's a fantasy total war, just one man. If it's a historical total war, then it needs to be a bodyguard.
Victory is well within our grasp. Time our
Yeah,
foe
if
will
it's a history
surely
total
finish
war,
and lose
I think...
heart.
Oh god, damn, leadership's terrible. Single entities on historical total war games make no sense. They're terrible. Don't like it one bit. I've never played Napoleon Empire Total War. Are either of them worth it? It just depends if you like that time period or like that style of gameplay. I mean, I don't like those games personally, but there are a lot of people that do. So, you know, I could say I don't recommend it, but you might end up really enjoying it. I just don't know. So, you're going to have to watch gameplay of it.
Well deserved.
If you like the look of it, then give it a go. But if you don't like the look of it, then I don't personally recommend them. Austin Wen did a $5 super chat. Do you think siege battles are better in Medieval 2 than Warhammer? Yes. Thanks super chat.
The warriors of Islam. The most merciful has delivered
Alright,
us.
cool. Well, we ended up succeeding there. Now we got to get this Jihad back on track.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Okay. Yeah, I'm recruiting a thing there. Ooh, yeah, it'll be fine with that one coming in. And I can recruit another merchant. Why not? Why not?
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
And I don't need to leave anyone there.
Sultan. We move, Sultan.
If I just recruit this, a peasant unit will be available next turn.
As
And
my
then
Sultan
back on the
wills.
Jihad. There we go. Off to Damascus with you.
Of course, Sultan. Tomorrow's
This army
journey
is
awaits.
beat up. It's really beat up.
As my Sultan wills.
Wooden castle. Okay. What else do we have here? Alright, get the Ghazis in this one, but don't worry about... Oh yeah, just get it anyway. There's no one else up this way.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Alright, so this one over here. This is... I'm pretty sure I can win the battle, but I'm not sure if I'm going to successfully do the draw out.
Yes, Sultan.
Alright, the bounce power is even, so that's good. Yeah, okay, I'll just do the best I can. Where are the Aztecs? Where do you think they are? Isn't Venice the best faction? Strongest garrison spearmen, Venetian heavy infantry, Pavis crossbowmen, more economic buildings? Nope. Nope. Like, Venice is good, but they're not the strongest. You're valuing certain things that are not as important as what the Turks have. Okay, so in terms of like better garrison units, right? That's cool, but you shouldn't, like, if you're good at the game, you really shouldn't ever be getting attacked. So having better garrison units kind of doesn't matter, really. Okay, it depends on playstyle, right? But my playstyle is I just don't get attacked in my settlements. Better economic buildings. Yep, they definitely do, but most of them will be capitalized in the late campaign. But at the end of the day, the big thing that sets apart Venice from the Turks is actually the religion. Because if you can go on Crusade or Jihad on turn 1, that gives you a huge boost. As we've seen in this campaign here, I've already conquered the Byzantine Empire, and Venice is probably next on the list, right? Playing as Venice is very difficult to get a crusade going on turn 1. And if you do get a crusade going, you can't really go and attack your neighbors without getting excommunicated. So there are various other things that will give you disadvantages when you're playing as a Catholic faction over Muslim factions. Okay, so I think what we need to do here is totally smash the first army before the second army shows up. As best I can.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Yeah, it just comes down to different playstyles. Like, if you're a more passive player, then you'd probably enjoy Venice a lot more than the Turks. But I would dare you to get a better result with Venice than what I can do with the Turks. You know, I would very heavily doubt that you could. The Turks just have that extreme early game aggression, which I think is more important than anything else. And also, the best unit type in the game is horse archers, and I think Venice doesn't get any. They just have to sit there and watch.
Behold our victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Alright, it's not the end of the world if that guy leaves the battlefield. chase him off. Alright, he's gone.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Come on, hurry up. Alright, that should essentially be the first
You have left our
army
enemy
dealt
lost.
with.
They run like children. Scour them from
I think
the
we
field.
traded pretty well there. Okay, now we got to get back over to here. The second army is the hard one. Freaking 2 Magyar cavalry. Right, it might even benefit us to be in loose formation here because they're going to fire back at us. Don't worry about them. Okay, we've wiped out the first lot of dickheads. Now we got to get back over here. Shit, before they arrive. Okay. Yeah, wiping out this next force is going to be tough. Yeah, their horse archers are better than mine. We lost like, I don't know, 60? I'm not sure exactly. We lost like 60 of those dudes fighting that other one. It's kind of a trade-off. Alright. At least we have the range advantage. That can make a big difference here. Just let them get set up wherever they want, and then we will decide how we're going to make the attack. But we should try to make sure we claim the high ground here. This also gives us a chance to rest them. Alright, if they don't want to move, that's fine. I really wish these guys here were at full strength. Alright, let's try to move over this way. Don't go through the trees, but go around them. Just stay there. Don't move. Oh, he's warmed up. Okay, you stay with them. Another thing to keep in mind is that these ones here... Okay, hang on. These Slav mercenaries, they have a bonus versus... Okay. Now comes the hard part. Should we survey the terrain? Okay, we got to get a fair bit closer if we want to be in range there, but the way that they're positioned their general, I think this is their crown prince as well. But yeah, the biggest problem is definitely going to be... I don't think those are particularly dangerous cavalry. Not the same one, are they? No, because those have shields. Those don't. And hopefully what we can get them to do is just sit there while we shoot at them. Maybe. Because this one here outranges them. What kind of dream stack would you give Draco? Just treatment? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is fine. Okay, we got incoming. Nope, he's not coming in. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, we definitely got the better of him there. This is what I'm talking about. When it comes to dealing with horse archers, the correct way to handle them is with regular archers and just holding your position and just like not breaking. Not being like running around all over the place, which is what the AI does. Just gotta be solid and just move slowly. Take them out a little bit at a time, especially if they're gonna be passive like this. But we definitely got the better of them there. You know, if they really want to win this, they should rush at me because they don't realize that they've actually kind of got the advantage. But they did lose a little bit of it there. Mounts of power may be in our favor, but they've got cavalry superiority. You know, all my infantry doesn't really count for very much. This is good. This is good. They're in loose formation as well, but also cavalry are a little bit of a bigger target. Also, we just have more archers than them. Alright, so they're going to use this. That makes it harder to hit. This is actually the right time to use it because I'm not trying to pursue them here. But I'm not too concerned about these guys here wasting their ammo. Them getting exhausted is a good thing. Right, they're starting to advance. Oops. Alright, start shooting at the general's bodyguard. Gonna need you guys. How about you? Charge in on them. Don't lose my, oh, hang on. Now you should brace against General's bodyguard, but sometimes, if you charge at them before they've hit their... We cancel this charge. There we go. Sometimes charging ahead of them is actually better. Okay, aim at the general there. You lot aim at the Hungarian nobles. How are our guys doing? Yeah. Even though he didn't charge in on us, it just does so much damage. Okay, now shoot at the general. Don't worry too much about them. I'm an idiot, let's get in there. Like I said, melee infantry can be useful. You just gotta know how to use them. So I don't want to go around their back here.
The infidel general.
We got him.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Okay. Now we got to make sure we kill 85% of them at least. And the way we do that is by not routing these Magyar cavalry. You go around the long way here. That one there is completely wiped out, so we don't need to worry about that. But these ones here, I got to get that 85%. Don't let this one here. Just get over there. Get ready to run them down. Don't worry about them. So what's left of the cavalry? There is 25 and 35. Okay. We don't want to go into melee with them because they'll just outrun us. Because our guys are tired still. How about you cease fire? No. Don't break. That one should be exhausted by now. Let's see if we can catch up to it. Yeah, I think my guys are actually faster than them. Need to do better than that. Don't worry about this guy right now. How are we going there? He's not going to catch him, so I need to shoot him. They won't fire at will if one of their units are too close.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
A lot of the cavalry are getting away, which isn't ideal. Okay, it's not too bad there. How many got away? 15. Try to make sure none of these Hungarian nobles get away. Alright, I think I wiped them out. I think I did. Thanks to the spearmen getting completely wiped out. And the general's bodyguard.
This is a most crushing victory.
We got him.
Name
We got
will
him.
live in marble.
We got him. It's a tough fight. I had to take that one very carefully, but we got him.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! As my Sultan wills, this will be an honorable battle. Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed!
Alright, cool. And we just leave behind
Allah for this victory!
pitiful force there. We just keep moving. Yeah, Hungary's a tough fucking enemy to fight. Let's move into Hungary itself.
Of course.
Hopefully there's more mercenaries here.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah! That's what I want to see. Give me more mercenaries. I got plenty of money.
We
I need
move at
fucking
first light.
troops. There we go. Alright, that looks much nicer. Alright, cool.
What is the Sultan's will? Our enemies will suffer. Yes, Sultan. Your enemies shall fall.
Alright, this is pretty easy.
The infidels do
What
not
does Dread do? It's been years since I
deserve
played.
life. Take it from
Dread is kind of like an anti-morale bonus that the general has in an aura around him. So if you have a 10 Dread general and just go anywhere near any other unit, he will lower their morale by quite a significant margin. So Dread generals are able to cause mass routs way easier than Chivalry. What Chivalry does is the opposite, but for your unit. So if you have your Chivalrous general around your unit, it gives them a morale bonus. Now, I value Dread more than Chivalry because I like to rout the enemy as opposed to have my troops fight to the death. Honestly, sometimes I don't mind my troops routing. Sometimes. Alright. What was their archer unit again? Peasant archers. Okay, so that means the Turkish archers are long range. So if we go over there, we might be able to hit them from that range. They're getting close. They also get a little bit of a high ground there, just a little bit. Good. There's peasant archers come out. Jalal tells them to go back.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
You find what you play Vermintide 2 someday? I played it in the past, it does alright. Maybe one day. Play it again. Alright, you're done. I think Jalal can handle this on his own now. It'd be pretty funny if he gets killed, but he should have loads of hit points, so... Seems unlikely he'll get killed. Like his idiot son.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy... My lord! Our men are in command! Great victories are like sweet nectar!
Nice,
Come,
no casualties.
let us drink of the most rare and...
Chivalry increases growth as well? Yes, so chivalry is better in an administrator as opposed to a general.
A crushing victory, my Sultan. These people bow to you now, mighty Sultan.
He lost the trait. Yeah, understandable.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Sultan.
Yeah, leave that guy behind. He was the one that attached here, so he's slower. There's Corinth over there, but it's rebel controlled, so I don't really care. I'm going to Ragusa? I think it's Ragusa.
Resting here.
Not much in the way of mercenaries.
Orders?
I have to wait for them to sally out.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
I don't need you anymore.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, I think that's all my military movements, but let's just double check.
Yes.
Yep, you've moved,
What is
you
the
can't
Sultan's
move,
will? As my
you've
Sultan,
moved.
As my
Yep.
Sultan,
Yep.
as my Sultan will, as
Yep.
my Sultan wills.
Okay, everyone's moved. Alright, construction time. Can you explain why Rome 2 is a bad game? Okay, well, let me just clarify. Rome 2 isn't actually a bad game, right? Because it is popular. As much as I don't like Rome 2, it isn't actually a bad game because, you know, the people that do... there is a good sizable number of people that still play it, so... But the reason why I don't like Rome 2 is... I find if I play it on lower difficulties, it is stupidly easy, right? It's just stupidly easy, right? If I play on harder difficulties, I find that there's a lot of bullshit in the game that makes it not fun when you fight battles manually because of the way that the AI get cheats. In the early stages of the campaign, for any faction, there is almost no point fighting any battle manually. You'll almost always do a worse job. In some situations, there's changes. You'll almost always do a worse job against an equal opponent if you fight the battle manually due to AI cheats. Killing the enemy general does nothing, next to nothing, for morale in Rome 2. Flanking is barely effective. So standard sort of like tactics that were effective at the time, like flanking and morale shocks and that kind of stuff, don't really do a very good job of being represented in Rome 2 on the higher difficulties, I feel. However, you can bypass all of that by spamming the cheapest garbage unit you can with high melee defense. Every faction's got something that is like just total trash, like a Levy Spearman, Roarii, something like that. And the thing is, because the auto-resolve favors super high melee defense, and I'm talking these units here have like 60 melee defense, and they're dirt cheap, right? You can just auto-resolve your way through an entire campaign. You never need to fight a battle manually. In fact, it is easier to play the game lazily than it is like putting in an effort, which to me is backwards. I feel like when you're playing on legendary difficulty, I feel like effort should be rewarded, but unfortunately with Rome 2, effort is not rewarded, it's punished. So you have to put less effort to get a better result. It's just fucking stupid. And the battles are just so unsatisfying until you get to the late campaign. You've actually got like good troops. It's just really... Yeah, I don't like the politics system. I don't like the building system. It's just so little that I actually like about Rome 2. It's such a downgrade from Rome 1. There's pretty much nothing in Rome 2 that I enjoy more than Rome 1. Aurelian Varna did a 50 RON super chat. Hi mate, love the Warhammer content. However, even as a veteran gamer that saw it all, from Warcraft to Castle Wolfenstein, the graphics of Medieval 2 kill me. Here's some appreciation. Alright, no, Zoo, thanks for the super chat. Alright, I got through all the construction, didn't I? Yeah. I don't need to recruit anything else, do I? Nah. Could recruit a force over here to go take Smyrna, but... Yeah, okay, why not? It's just doing nothing.
As my Sultan wills.
I think we've got enough cavalry to get them to sally out. But I know there's a lot of cavalry in here. So, well, he'll have recovered somewhat. Okay, let's move on. Does Attila have the same problem? Attila weirdly doesn't have the same problem. It's weird. In Attila, you can definitely auto-resolve spam. However, every faction doesn't quite have the same degree of dirt cheap, high melee defense unit.
We must resolve our differences, or this is war.
That hang on, I'll re-answer that in a moment. Just let me do this. I want to do something. I just want to do something. Alright, this is 3. There it is. What do you guys think? Should we accept this? What do you think? I'll let you guys decide. Do you think we should accept this? Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, so while I'm waiting for you guys to post that in the chat, I'm not going to put a poll. Okay, so Attila, battles are actually really good in Attila. So I actually don't like Total War Attila, but for a very different reason. So with Rome 2, I can tolerate the campaign, but I hate the battles. In Attila, I can tolerate the battles, but I hate the campaign. So there's loads and loads of even more stupid stuff in the campaign in Total War Attila, but the battles, I think, are really good. The AI does get good melee cheats, but at least tactics matter in Total War Attila. Your archers will have various different... everyone says yes.
We must
Ooh,
decline
just rejected.
We are most willing to hear you out further.
Hang on. I think I need to do something first. I think I need to give him some money first. Or else he won't accept it.
Very well. Another wise proposition.
Yeah, it just can't be meager. He won't accept it if it's meager.
The answer, I'm afraid, is
Okay, maybe I need
no.
to give him another bit of money.
Proposal. Very good.
I think he can't afford what I was giving him. What I was demanding.
Agreed. You ask nothing. Another wise proposition.
He just has to be able to afford the first payment.
May Allah of us all smile upon your generosity. You bring words with meaning. Farewell.
Nice. Yeah, so, oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, so in Total Attila. Sorry, just let me think. Yeah, I like the battles in Total Attila because tactics actually matter. So killing the enemy general is devastating to morale. So you've got to protect your general and you've got to kill the enemy general. Using things like whistle shot, flame shot actually make a big difference and have some sort of tactical application. The game is not dependent heavily on just, I'm stronger than you, therefore I win, like Rome 2. However, with the campaign stuff, there's so much stupid shit in Total War Attila. Like, I mean inanely stupid stuff in the campaign. But I do enjoy the battles. Alright, so this is going to Ali Al-Mulk, who I think is this dude here. Once again, they didn't sally out. He could just stay there, just keep starving them out. Where do I want it? Where do I want it? Where do I want it? Maybe Caesarea? Excuse me. Yeah, so that guy will take command of an army soon and go and conquer other things around here.
It is said the Sultan does not mind you, infidel.
Excuse me.
As my Sultan wills. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Ooh, there may be a possibility here for a forced draw out. Okay, I need you to move up here. Okay, do that.
We shall end this day in triumph.
Yeah, okay, mailed knights are no big deal.
Besieging this place.
Our enemies
Excuse
will
me.
suffer.
Okay, then,
Name the field of battle.
what is that unit?
We'll meet you there.
Alright, send in a Kinji to this point here.
As you will. Inshallah, we will find this horse.
Okay, I may need another horse archer.
Shubadak.
How may I serve? We march, Sultan. The infidels
So
army
mailed
will
knights
not
are rated
survive.
heavier than horse archers, but horse archers can definitely beat them.
We have chosen the time and place. Now let us choose triumph.
Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
Now here's the thing, we have to make sure that some of them get away, so we have to capture just one man and then release him. That's all we have to do. Yeah, it'd be great if you fucking moved. Jeez. It's alright. No harm done there. Oh, a little bit of harm, no big deal. I do miss being able to send like small detachments out of my army to go and deal with smaller forces. That's something that they disabled from Rome 2 onwards. There is so much in Rome 2 that has been bad for Total War. So much in it. Come on, man. Come on. Like, even to this day, there are elements from Rome 2 that was introduced in Rome 2 that really just shouldn't have ever made it into a Total War game. And for some reason, Creative Assembly just won't get rid of it. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a Total War game that has stained the legacy of Total War more than Rome 2. Oh shit, are they running away? No. Now, if you're thinking skirmish mode might solve this problem, no. No, it does not. Units still get caught even when on skirmish mode. Run down the hill, that way this guy here will be able to shoot down the hill at him. Yeah. Units can redirect their charges really quickly, but... yeah, whatever. I've got mechanics. The 644 system. So the building system in Rome 2, where you have provinces but have like really few number of build slots, persists to this day. It's a bad system. The not being able to remove units from armies that don't have a general is bad. It was better in every other Total War game. What are some other things? Those are like the two main ones. Like they are big mechanics. Big changes to Total War. I'd say the auto-resolve, but they fixed the auto-resolve eventually. It only took them like 3 or 4 games. Armies tied to general such an anti-tactics streamlining? You mean anti-strategy, not anti-tactics. It's got nothing to do with tactics.
Our army is tiring.
But yeah, I think the thought behind it was to prevent factions from having these tiny little engagements and try to have the game have more epic fights. But
only half the enemy force remains.
Problem is, it feels forced.
They lose their will to fight.
Have made the mistake of auto-resolve yet? No, I fought every battle manually. Okay, we've killed 85% of them, so we have to take a captive if we want to succeed with this. I just need them to rout. Come on, move. The other one completely ran out of ammo. No, we need to get a captive. Okay, stop firing. Ah, shit. Too close to the edge of the map. Like, it only has to be one man. No, I told you to stop shooting. But we have to get a captive. If we don't, then the whole force will get wiped out and we don't get into Ragusa. God damn, our guys have just as low morale as theirs. Actually, worse. Here we go. Oh, a sandwich, motherfucker! Come on, charge him. That was not a charge. Alright, good. We have to make sure we capture some of them. There we go. Cool.
Great victories are like sweet.
Because, yeah, if you get to 85% captives and then execute them, it wipes out the whole force. But if you capture one troop and release it, it preserves the unit.
We have prevailed! As my Sultan will, our enemies will suffer. Yalla! As my Sultan...
How may I serve, Sultan?
Then we lift the siege.
Inshallah, we will smash.
Shubadak.
Vitor Emmanuel Oliveira did a $5 super chat. In older versions, you used to say, don't forget to follow me on Facebook. Are you still active there or another social platform? Yeah, I did used to say that. I am not active at all on Facebook. I don't think I've logged on to Facebook in years. I just don't like Facebook anymore. So, yeah, don't follow me on Facebook. I don't check it. I'm active on Twitter. Well, I check my Twitter every day, but I wouldn't say I'm active. I only tweet stuff that I think is important. So, you can follow me on Twitter if you want, but don't expect me to tweet every day. Usually the stuff that I tweet is like asking your opinions about what to do on the channel. It's always channel related stuff. So, you're never going to see me like tweet pictures of me on holiday or what I ate for breakfast or personal issues or politics, and none of that. None of that will be on Twitter. It's basically just like extra notifications. That's what Twitter's for. That's about it. Basically, my policy is to... Social media should be done at the absolute minimum. I spend the absolute minimum amount of time on social media. So I'm on it. But I just don't use it much. Does Legend have a Discord? Yes, we do have a Discord. I think the link's in the description. Can I ask a question about Warhammer 2? Sure, yeah. If you're going to ask a question about Warhammer 2, best not do it during a battle, or else I will get a bit confused. Sometimes I get flustered when I'm in the middle of a fight. But if I'm in the campaign, then yeah, go for it. Alright, Ragusa, I think it's time for me to have you. See, now he can't withdraw either. Even though we've got the balance of power in our favor, they can't withdraw because they've already lost. Now, we have to wipe out all of them in order to win this. Which should be fine. Should be fine. No.
We shall not leave any of the infidels alive! To battle!
Legend, think of the Zuck's money, or the kind of special breed of people Facebook groups. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I don't use Facebook. What do you find irritating in the campaign in Attila? The game is geared to be as unfun as possible. In many ways, it's very similar to Warhammer 3, which is why Warhammer 3 failed so fucking hard. There is just dumb shit in the campaign that is traps for the player. They just put loads and loads of player traps everywhere. Like, if you do this, you will get a detriment to your empire. You know, there are things that are labeled as upgrades that are actually downgrades. And unfortunately, the Total War community can be a little bit gullible, to say the least. Like, I'll be honest with you, you guys are the most gullible people I think I've ever met. And if Creative Assembly puts something into a Total War game that says, hey, this is an upgrade, you'll just blindly click it without checking, right? A lot of people do that. Alright? There are there's technologies, for example, that will upgrade certain units, but if you upgrade them, they're actually downgrades, right? Because it might improve a stat or two, but it increases the upkeep cost more than what it was worth. There are technologies that will lock certain building chains after you've researched it, so you can't get important buildings anymore. There are buildings in the game that if you upgrade them, they're actually downgrade. I explained this the other day. Gold. Gold is the stupidest resource in Total War Attila because the more you upgrade gold, the more you fuck yourself over. Because gold has a very high income, right? But it also has huge penalties. So in order to mitigate those penalties, you actually have to spend more money than what you make from the gold in order to get rid of the penalties. You're actually better off building a low-income building that has no penalties than building an upgraded gold building. It's just like somebody just SCA just didn't check this shit. Like, you know, you got limited build slots. Why would you ever build a gold mine? It's so bad. It pisses me off just thinking about it. And it's not the only one. There are so many. It's like littered with crap like that. It's like the bigger you get, the weaker you are. The more it's like the game punishes you for being good at the game, right? So you have to do things that are deliberately stupid in order to get ahead. It's fucking dumb. You know, like as the Western Roman Empire, it is super easy campaign if you abandon most of your territory right at the start. You know, it's super easy if you do that. It's just what's that? CA told me if I send a super chat, I can unlock working tech trees in Plymouth 3. Okay, thanks super chat. Yeah, it's not the case. But yeah, there's just lots of that kind of stuff in Total War Attila where there's just loads and loads of player traps. And like, for example, the Huns. This is another fucking stupid one. You can mitigate squalor with technologies. Yeah, do you know? Yeah, you can. But there's other buildings that cause squalor as well. As you upgrade the provincial buildings, they cause squalor as well. So you need the technologies just to mitigate that. No amount of technology is going to mitigate the amount of penalties that a gold mine causes. Like, it's squalor and public order penalties, so you need multiple buildings to compensate for it. And also, gold is heavily affected by corruption, so as you get later and later in the campaign, you'll make less and less money from gold, but the penalties won't go down. Fucking stupid. If you want to build a gold mine, leave it at tier 1. I think tier 1 is like 1,000 gold income and has no penalties. So as you upgrade the gold mine, it gets worse. Very, very, very dumb. And like the best, I think the best resource, like food resource in the game, is camels because it's not affected by fertility. Because the game just drops every region down to almost 0 fertility very early on. But yeah, the Huns, did you know that fighting the Huns well is bad? You have to fight the Huns badly in order to beat them, okay? So, as an example, when the Huns really start coming at you, right, they'll send, let's just say they send an army to attack one of your cities, right, and you beat it, right? It is in your best interest not to wipe out that army. Let at least one unit get away. Why? Because if you wipe it out, the entire army will instantly come back in the steppes and come straight back at you. But if you don't wipe it out, the army will piss around hiring garbage mercenaries if there's mercenaries available, and will be almost impotent. So there's so much dumb shit like that. Like, just don't wipe out. It's like, just frustrates me thinking about this stuff. Like, just dumb, lazy crap design. The game is full of it. Where if you're lazy, you're rewarded, but if you're actually good at the game, you're punished. It's fucking stupid. But the battles are good in Total War Attila. Yeah, let the Huns run away. Don't wipe them out. Except for Attila. Attila's army. It's the only one that you want to keep smashing. Because after you've beaten Attila several times, he gets wiped out. Once Attila is dead, then you can wipe out the Hun armies, because they don't come back. So yeah, if you like go up against the Huns, like 4 of their armies, and wipe out all 4 of those armies in one turn, they will, all 4 of them at the same time will instantly come back and come straight for you. Also, the AI with the Huns is heavily anti-player bias. Heavily, so it's just fucking stupid. I've lost track of what I was doing here. Okay. Okay. How would you design your ideal, actually dangerous endgame threat in a Total War game? That's a good question. You gotta keep in mind, firstly, I'm not a game designer. It's not my job to do that kind of stuff. But I did have a design document for Medieval 3 on my computer, and it had an endgame crisis written into it. But it's been a long time since I've read it, so I can't remember.
Rejoice. The infidel general lies dead.
All right.
And now his men fear us.
So I can barely remember this stuff, so I could have a few things wrong. But I wrote in a narrative campaign, right, for Medieval 3. You didn't have to do it, right? But here's an example. All right, so the narrative campaign that I designed for Medieval 3 revolved around holy relics for whichever religion you are. So if you, basically you go on crusades to go and get holy relics, eventually leading to the Ark of the Covenant or the Holy Grail or something like that, right? And the final mission of the campaign would be you would have to go deep into foreign territory in a crusade to obtain the last item. And then once you obtained that last item, you would have to get that item back to Rome. And what would happen is it would cause huge amounts of, like, whatever religion you weren't, would be number of armies would spawn between you and the endpoint that you would have to basically either navigate around or punch your way through in order to get the item back to Rome, sort of thing. That's one example of like a narrative campaign. How about just having a sandbox instead? Yeah, yep, you could just have a sandbox experience as well, yep. But people do want to have endgame crises. Yeah. It's just a matter of making it sort of meaningful. You should work for CA? CA can't afford me. Another example would be like if you got the Holy Relic, the Pope would immediately turn on you, sort of thing, to try to get the relic for himself. Just things like that. I mean, you have to really fine tune it in a Medieval 3 for a narrative based campaign for Medieval 3, based around the Holy Relics. You know, if you wanted to... Oh, wait, I don't know if it's a fireball. But what if you conquer the entire map? Yeah, I thought about that as well. If you conquer the entire map, it would trigger a different endgame crisis. It would cause a secession crisis where... okay, so do you guys know about Richard the Lionheart? He had to basically fight his way back home to his capital. So if you owned the entire map, then it would cause a secession crisis where you lose your entire empire, right? But only temporarily. All you have to do is get back to your capital, right? And you have to traverse however far. It's not like there's going to be armies everywhere, but there'll be like an opposing army that you need to deal with, which is of your faction. And then once you either defeated that or got back to your capital, you would be reinstated as king. You know, if you conquered the entire map. So it would just depend on how. It'd basically be a different endgame crisis depending on what you've done in your campaign. If you just stayed in your home territory and just turtled, then it would just do a sort of standard one. But if you conquered everything, then it would have a different one. Like Realm Divide? No, maybe. Bit more in depth than Realm Divide. Realm Divide's a bit basic. It's not really enjoyable. Point is, I think that the endgame crisis shouldn't like destroy all of your progress that you made throughout your campaign. So the civil war, like the civil wars in Rome 2, for example, you just lose half your territory, right? And then you got to reconquer everything. But what I'm talking about is you only have to defeat one army, right? to defeat the Civil War. You defeat that one army with your army, and the Civil War is over, and you get everything back, sort of thing. And you just resume from there. So the endgame crisis is, it should be short, but difficult. See, one of the things that Total War currently does wrong is it robs you of fucking ages of your time. Because, like, once you've beaten one Hunnic army, right, they're all the same. So why put the player through 10 armies of the exact same thing? Doesn't make sense. Just have them do it once. If they do a good job, they get their empire back. Multi-layered solutions. Yeah, that's exactly right. Have a multi-layered solution, but it's not the same thing every single time. Exactly. And also make it so that you don't have to do the narrative at all. But also make it so that, like, if you did the narrative, you get a big campaign bonus for doing it. Big campaign bonus. Players should be rewarded for going through a lot of effort. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. If I was in charge of designing a Total War game, I would do things more along those lines. You know, refining a lot more. Yeah, they're just totally letting me do whatever I want here. I should have been shooting from up here down at them.
Enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Flees before us like
okay, we have to make sure we capture him, or else this is all for nothing. But General's bodyguard are pretty slow, so we should be okay. We definitely killed 85% of them. Come on, you almost got him. Move, 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 move. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, he's gonna get him. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that was lucky he turned around. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Whew. Hey, don't let them get away. Shoot him. Because, yeah, they're a bit tired. Fairly sure I got him, but I'm not 100% sure.
Are like sweet nectar. Come,
yeah, I did.
Let us drink of them.
Vitor Emmanuel Oliveira did a 5-hour super chat. Maybe you should team up with a developer and give CS some competition. Nah. Thank you, super chat, but nah. I don't think so.
I don't... No.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Nah, like I said, it's just an idea. I wasn't ever going to put it into practice. Yeah, it's just that people always would ask me, how would you do this? How would you do that? And I did a document ages ago, but then it never really came to anything. But I never had any intention of, like, sending it off to CA and be like, you should make it this way. Nah, just, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Good luck to them. Can I ask Wormer 3 questions in chat? Yeah, sure. Would you ever do a co-op with Heir of Carthage? I usually don't do co-op campaigns. So it's nothing against Heir of Carthage, I just don't usually do co-op campaigns. Also, I don't think he would enjoy doing a co-op campaign with me. Because he doesn't cheese a lot, and I cheese a lot. And people who don't cheese usually don't enjoy playing with people who do cheese. So I don't think it would be a good match. I want to go to Italy.
Orders.
Ooh! He's got a lot of movement. Okay. Alright, how about you come out here? You should hire the boat, because that'll give you more movement. Oh, do you want me to show you an exploit? I should have hired the other one.
We shall board and move it back.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Ah, crap.
Orders.
Whoops. Chances are I won't get attacked within those 2 turns. Because if I send a unit back there, it'll defect. I don't want to take a step back or lose movement. Air is a real job, he's not a power gamer like Legend. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Like, Air's a good dude, I just don't think a co-op campaign with us would be something he would enjoy, and I don't think it would benefit either of us.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, here's what we do. We demolish this, right? And then rebuild it, and it will immediately give us 1 peasant. Next turn. Okay.
Naam, great Sultan. Yes, Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan. Course set.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Sultan.
Okay. No, I'm not going to show the exploit today, it seems.
Yalla. Send watch patrols. We rest here.
Naam, great Sultan. Orders, mighty Sultan.
Excuse me.
Naam, Sultan.
Well, I guess we're just going to starve them out, though. They will refuse to sally out. I can't weaken that any further.
As my Sultan
Alright,
wills.
moving towards Hungary. Excuse me. Sorry, Budapest.
Naam. Of course, Sultan.
Possibility for a
I look
drought,
forward
but
to
our
fighting
army
you.
is so weak that I'm not sure I can manage it. And if their king is in there, then it wouldn't work anyway, because if we have a look, I think they've got more than 1 settlement. Hang on, let me have a look. No, they've only got... They gained a... Oh, that's right, I took 2 settlements off them. Yeah, he's only got 1 settlement, so if I take that off him, he's finished. And
Battle will
it's...
resolve our differences.
Who knows how many Magyar cavalry are in there, so we should do a little bit of a test first. Send our weakest unit
How may I serve, Sultan?
to go and have a look at him.
We march. The infidels are
Oh, it's only 1.
will not
Okay.
survive.
Okay. 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 Pretty sure their king is in there.
If it is a fight you wish,
Okay.
come closer.
Okay, how...
As my
Okay.
Sultan wills.
I'm saying okay a lot. Okay. Okay.
I look forward to fighting you.
Alright, get this one here to besiege the settlement.
Yalla. Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, Sultan. besieging this place. Mighty Sultan, do we wait them out or
It's quite likely that if I kill him, it'll wipe out the faction. I doubt they've got any other armies sitting around anywhere.
As my Sultan wills.
Battle will resolve our differences.
But we should definitely wipe this army out anyway. So
As my
let's
Sultan
send
wills.
these guys
As my
here.
Sultan wills.
orders?
Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. I will bring our
The only unit that's of any concern is that one there. If I take that out, everything is fine.
We shall not fall or flee.
I am baffled you actually pronounce Budapest the right way. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I can pronounce anything if I hear it first.
Fortune
Any
smiles
word
on
that
our
I
foes
mispronounce
for
is
a
because
moment.
I've never heard anyone
Pray
say
we can
it.
seduce fortune back to our side.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so we don't have good bounce power, but there's only one unit that we really need to worry about. Everything else is not a problem at all. I didn't even really need this unit. In fact, I should probably just withdraw it straight away. No, just... We'll see. We might be able to use that to lure them into a trap, maybe. Alright. Okay, so I want to go around their back. Good. Okay, it's the fact that we've got an infantry unit could actually be quite useful for us to come around the back here and shoot at the Magyar cavalry. Like I said, it's the only unit I'm actually worried about. Okay, what I want the Magyar cavalry to do is shoot at my general rather than these guys. I should put them in loose formation. You guys need to shoot at this. We got the high ground here. Let's make use of it. Also, while they're running away from us, I don't believe they get their shield value. So that's good. Okay, they're turning back around. Get back. We've got the high ground, so we should be able to outrange them. I'm excited for you pronouncing German words properly then. Yeah, that's fine, as long as I can hear it first. It's generally the case with most people. If they've only read something, it's hard to pronounce some words, especially if it's in a foreign language. But if you've heard somebody else say it, then you can at least try to pronounce it the right way. Because sometimes how things are written and how things are pronounced are two completely different things. He's doing a bit of damage to us, but I think we're getting the upper hand on him. Goddamn Magyar cavalry. Causing me all kinds of problems here. Okay, withdraw this guy from the battlefield now.
The enemy general flees like an old woman. Attack and break the will of his men.
Definitely would have been better if he killed the enemy general. I think he'll come back, actually. Okay. Tight formation time. Is he coming back? Maybe. Alright, we have to lure them into the center of the map, so that we've got plenty of time to run them down. Alright, maybe that dude isn't coming back. That's fine. Now remember, we don't want to wipe out the entire army because we're trying to do a forced draw out here. All that's left now are melee infantry, so easy.
Our army is tiring.
So thin them out a little bit, but it should be pretty easy to get them around. It all begins with one unit routing. Keep poking at their weak spots. Do I like Turkish delights? Oh yeah, they're fine. I do like Turkish food. I'm not really big on sweets. Can't seem to get him to break. This guy just doesn't have enough dread. God damn. Good. Good. Alright, I'm gonna feign some charges here. Get them to break. There we go. Bit of damage on the charge there, but didn't seem like we could. No, don't kill them! Don't kill them!
Victory spring forth.
There we go. There we go. Okay, we just need to make sure that we keep it under 85%.
Like children. Scour them from the field.
Keep it under 85%. It's all good. And that should do it.
The enemy must curse the day.
So in case you're wondering, the reason why we want to keep it under 80%, 85%, is because I didn't want to wipe them out. If I got it over 85%, I would have to release the captives. No thanks.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! Ooh. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan
Oh, this guy here is slowing it down. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you lot come over to here.
We march. We shall end this day in triumph.
Now, it might be in our best interests here to not kill the enemy general, or else,
Separating the men, mighty. Separating the men, mighty Sultan.
Yes, Sultan.
or else it's a good chance it'll wipe out their faction.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Isn't Warhammer 3 maps and graphics awesome? It's alright. That's what you care about. I don't think that's important. But I don't think it's the most important thing.
Units, await my orders.
Warhammer 3's biggest problem, in my opinion, is a not just terrible narrative campaign, but the worst narrative campaign I've ever seen in any game, period. Like, the worst. You know, coming from somebody who's a fan of Warhammer, I fucking hate it. So bad. But you know, I've banged on enough about that. I think Immortal Empires will more or less fix Warhammer 3's problems. More or less. Okay, I really shouldn't be wasting ammunition on complete trash like this. Oh, here we go. These guys here would be way better spent. I need to move these further back. I'm not ready to have this fight. Need to go and harass him. Sometimes having infantry in your army is pretty good because they'll target the infantry rather than the cavalry, which is what they're doing now. Giving you an opportunity to just go around their back with the horse archers and just shoot him. Whereas if we had only cavalry, they just would constantly keep charging at us. Pulling no punches. I usually don't pull punch. Well, I don't know. Over the past few years, I do pull a few punches. But yeah, with Warhammer 3, I'm not really pulling any punches at the moment. Yeah. Warhammer 3 that bad? No, Warhammer 3 isn't bad. The Realm of Chaos is bad. The narrative campaign. I think Warhammer 3 is great. Just the narrative is just awful. See, I play the game in such a way that I can more or less ignore the narrative, so it's not that big of a deal for me, but I know for a lot of people, especially if you're like a bit of a totaler, the narrative campaign is just too intrusive. I thought I told you to go after him. Okay, I don't think we really need to shoot. Just get back. All that's left is their king. He does not want to die. Single entities are overpowered.
Enemy
There
king
we
was
go.
bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for that. We should scatter his men to the four winds. Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Only half
Don't the
enemy
battles
force
just feel
remains.
clunky? So many times I
must
send
pray
command
they
during
lose their
sieges and
will
half
to
my army
fight.
doesn't
A full
move.
fight
Yeah,
is
it
made
does.
of
It does feel
clay.
clunky,
We are
for sure.
winning the battle.
It does. Yep, I agree. Yeah, good.
The enemy general flees like an old woman.
Rebel
Attack!
stack spawning in
And break
Budapest?
the will of
Yeah,
his men.
yeah, I expect as much, but it's fine if it does. We didn't kill this general, but he did leave the battlefield. So we should just be able to charge in there and rout them straight away, right?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
Well, that's the Hungarians. Oh shit. Hit my own troops there. Yeah, that's the Hungarians, I think, wiped out. I'm fairly sure that their faction's gonna die and we're not gonna be able to capture the settlement. This turn at least. But if we're lucky, they've still got a general somewhere. Come on, still have a general somewhere. So I can just take Budapest. It would wipe him out either way. And it'll do it as soon as he moves. Yes! They still got a general somewhere. Not for long.
This will be an honor.
Suck it, bitch. I got it.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Sultan.
Alright, where do we want to go next? Holy Roman Empire over to Vienna. Why not? So, turn 6, 20 regions. Anybody still think that the Turks aren't super powerful?
Orders.
Or maybe we should go. No, that way is to Zagreb, but we got. Oh yeah, no, but okay. Yeah, we could go Zagreb.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. Orders.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. Orders. Joining the ranks.
Spy would be good. Didn't I recruit a merchant? Oh yeah, I got that stuff.
I serve your will.
Yeah, whatever.
Bringing in new trade, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan, I serve another master. You must deal with him. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan, as much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
Hang on, I just need to know what's going on over here.
Sultan.
Alright, if I...
Serve another master. You must deal with him.
Okay. If this one here withdraws 2 places, it would be in range of Cairo.
Orders. How may I serve Allah? Working our armies. Inshallah.
Yeah!
Fight this foe, Sultan.
Problem here, though,
Long live the
is
warriors of
difficult fight.
Islam. Sibni Lawadi. Infidels.
We can't get back to Alexandria,
They
so
will
they
not
could
wage
just go and
wars on
recapture it.
Sultan.
For legend, they gave you a peace treaty. Bah. Alright, what's in Cairo? Let's have a look. Because if we took it, it would actually wipe them
How
out.
may I serve? We shall end this day in triumph.
Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Defeating a general's bodyguard with fucking light cavalry. That's gonna be tough. And no general. And no horse archers. Oh, that's really, really tough. Oh, fuck me. That's not good.
Sultan.
Oh well. You win some, you lose some.
Army will not survive. Inshallah. Most of
Well, I could do it with Egypt. This much? I don't think I could do this much with Egypt. Egypt's definitely powerful, but I don't think I could do this much. This is going to be a tough one because morale's going to be a problem.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Formations. At least we can get rid of this nice and early, which is worth a lot of balance of power. There's no army losses, but... Cool, we've only lost 4 so far.
Praise to Allah.
Right, there we go.
You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the enemy are badly blamed. Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Alright, balance of battle is still not in our favor,
Brave
but
men
yeah.
have captured the enemy general.
5 light cavalry against 1 heavy
But he
cavalry and a
seems
light
more an
cavalry.
ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight.
Okay, one thing that we could probably do is try to get them exhausted. I think that'll make a big difference. So the way to go about that is this one here. Right? You get their attention, get them to start chasing after you. And we just run around until they're absolutely tired. It'll tire my guys out, but I'll have 4 non-tired units, and I'll have 2 really tired units. That's the only thing I can think of to win this. S. Morton did a 50 NOK Super Chat. Ban Galdev stream soon. Thanks for streaming. It's not on my to-do list, but we'll see. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate it. So just in case you're not familiar, Bad Gandalf is Heinrich Himmler. Okay, here we go. You gonna charge at me, bro? No, they're not. The other option then is to cycle charge, but if he counter charges at the last second, he can actually end up doing more damage to me. Oh, fuck me, it's their bloody king as well. Shit. Oh, God. Yeah, see, if they react, just hang on. Just gotta probe them. Yeah, even if I surround them in this sort of situation here, like, General's bodyguards are such good fighters. Light cavalry is not really ideal for dealing with them. But we can definitely harass, I think. Okay, they're not bracing properly there. Alright. We didn't kill any of them, but we probably did some hit point damage there. And that just activated them. Good. For some reason, they are running out this way. Okay. Keep this guy busy. 4 of them against 1 Arab cavalry. We should be able to win. Getting free charges off in here. We're Yeah, he is not paying attention to this. Yeah. We're trading well there. Shit. So we lured him away a fair distance. He's going after this one here for some reason. Here we go. Alright, good. We got the general chasing after us. That's what we want to see. Alright, now hopefully we can beat this guy quickly enough. Good, he's wavering. That's good. He's doing some damage to us. We got him. Not enough of them dead.
It's well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Try to run more of them down. If we can, try to get all of them. Should save the spearmen for last, obviously. And as they continue to run, whatever, we just get exhausted. Cool, I think we wiped that down to the last one. That's good. Alright, now if we want to fight the general here, we absolutely have to get him exhausted. I don't see any other way of doing this. Our guys are still relatively fresh. Okay, he's just getting organized again. Yeah, killing off that unit there barely did anything to bounce power. We lost about 20 troops versus their 80, so that's not bad. Oh, no, back off. Yeah, we don't want him countercharging. We definitely didn't get the better of that. But it wasn't that bad. Just need him to chase after me. Get him exhausted. Okay, we got the better of him on that charge. Yes, we did. We lost one, they lost one. Trade-offs are definitely worth it. Big charge. Ooh, killed a lot of them, I think. Oh, shit, yeah. That was really good. He killed like 10 of them. And again. Well, a couple of our guys died, but it's well worth it. Jeez, if I keep this up, this unit by itself is going to take out the king. Come on. Gotta get a good charge in. They're messing around there. It's just let me keep cycle charging into you. Oh, I may have charged a little bit too deep there. But it seems like the damage wasn't too bad. Man, they're down to 24. He's fucked. We've got him now. It's just the Saracen militia we have to worry about. But if we kill him... Here, you come back over this way. Yeah, for a single unit of light cavalry to defeat a general, a king, that is such a bad trade-off for them. Really, really bad. Only got 11 troops left on her. Okay, he's on the run now. But he is so badly damaged. All we gotta do is keep him away from the Saracen militia, and we've got him. Why they don't do anything? I don't know. I don't know. AI in Medieval 2 can be a bit passive.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Got him completely surrounded now. There's only a handful of bodyguard left. Just 2. Still...
Enemy king
There we go,
is
got him.
dead. Crush his men while they gnash their teeth and weep. Enemy flees before us.
Nice.
Of ghosts.
I was really worried about that one. That could have gone very badly, but the AI was just
the day they
bad.
were born. Let all
10-6 and you destroyed Hungary. 10-6 and I have destroyed Egypt.
We showed the enemy no mercy, Sultan. Shubadak. Yes, Sultan.
Oh god. There we go. Oh god. Oh, you got fucked, boy. You got fucked. Oh, legend. The Turks are not easy. You have to deal with the Mongols. Yeah, in 70 turns. Okay.
As my Sultan wills.
Any plans to stream other games, Total Wars? I don't plan anything beyond the next day, really, so I don't have any plans at this stage. Alright, we still want that one to sally out over the end turn, because assaulting it, it's a large town, it's just a pain in the ass. So the way we're going to do that is... Firstly, I know that there's a lot of cavalry in here.
Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
So I think we need all of our cavalry this time, because we are pretty worn out.
Oh,
hang on. Don't forget to do this.
How may I serve, Sultan? Order, Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Whatever.
Yalla, merging our armies.
Alright, really damaged units. But there's only 3 units of cavalry there. And these ones here just need to stand far enough that they are not within 1 tile's range. And then after this guy's done, he'll move down south.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay. Actually, you know what? Put a unit in here. It'll get replenishment. Unlikely it'll get completely wiped out. And I'll leave that inside Damascus. Fully expect that to get wrecked when they sally out. Cool.
As my Sultan wills. This I cannot do, Sultan. Yes, Sultan. We close.
I should probably save the game because it doesn't crash that often. It'd be pretty funny if it crashes on this. Auto resolve. I can't justify auto resolving.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
Generally, you don't use diplomacy, right? Yeah, not real. I did use it in this campaign. So Egypt offered a peace treaty, and I swindled them out of Alexandria and Gaza, and then I used the army that we gained at Alexandria to take Cairo. They paid for their own death. But legend, now they won't pay you 3,000 gold for 99 million turns. That's fine. Alright. Alright, all we're gonna do is try to get inside. Oops. Yeah, it's better. Alright, come over here, drop all the equipment. Alright, so melee infantry on... Actually, put guys on the rams. Okay. Then we'll put a ram here. There. Oh, hang on. There's a spot in here. Because yeah, there's no spot on this side or that side there. Okay. And then we just need to spot the weak point, which is at the moment right in front of us. Is there any penalty in Medieval 2 for declaring war after a ceasefire agreement? Yep, you lose reliability, but reliability doesn't really matter in this game since the AI will declare war on you, even if you have high reliability, so it doesn't do anything. So, totally backstabbing the AI it has very little ramifications.
Our men have reached the gate with a battering ram.
Yeah, you can be like perfectly trustworthy military alliance with a certain faction, and they'll still declare war on you if they detect like a an undefended settlement. So yeah, since the AI doesn't adhere to any agreements, I just swindle them for whatever they can, and if I lose reliability, who cares? Because you lose reliability whenever you exterminate settlements as well.
Now is the time to fight.
And since not exterminate, so when you sack settlements and when you execute captives, you lose reliability. It's a bit weird. So, since I'm always ending up in the lowest level of reliability, even if I don't break any treaties, I just break whatever treaties I want.
Cowardly enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Okay. Those are just horse archers, you'll be fine. Is there a good way to move archers on walls after battle starts? When I try moving them on the wall, the AI just busts and never forms up. Yeah, you gotta turn them off fire at will. Yeah, they tend to get delayed with their orders. So yeah, if you want to move them, turn them off fire at will, move them, wait for them to move, and then put them back on fire at will. I know it's stupid, but yeah, they're very unresponsive.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. The Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
They're wavering. We just need a little bit more to fight them. It's a bit of a risk with the general there. It is a bit of a risk.
Four fights with horns made of clay.
So
We
close
are
to
winning
breaking.
the battle.
There's always a chance. Oh shit, that it might kill my general. Good thing I have two. There we go, got him. Yeah, it's always a risk. Daniel Magaya did a $2 super chat. Are there any of the guilds worth building? Oh yeah, sure. Depends what you want. Usually the merchant guild is a reasonable return on investment. Yeah.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Right, they won't attack it until every last man is off the wall. They've got one dude not on the wall. Ah, for fuck's sake. If there's even just one dude up on the wall, they won't target him. It's very annoying. Okay, easy. Alright, so there's just spear militia left. So let's get these Turkish archers and... yeah, just climb up on the wall.
The ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike the...
Sorry, there's just having a look in the chat. There seems to be something going on. Yeah, guys, try to keep your conversation on topic about the game. Don't bring real life stuff into this. This just isn't the place for it. People are here to unwind and get away from that kind of shit. You know, not deal with stressful topics. Legend never mentioned his opinion on ass ladders. I don't really care about it. I think it's stupid and lazy, but I don't.
Like a herd of goats.
Like,
Drive them from the... Victory is ours.
if I was given the choice to have ass ladders and not have ass ladders, I would say not have ass ladders. It's just lazy. But at the same time, there are way better hills to die on than fucking ass ladders.
I'm never playing another Total War again unless they remove ass ladders.
Yeah, whatever.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Let's go to Kafar.
As my Sultan wills. We shall board at once.
Oh shit, I think it's on this side here. Hang on, I better quick save. Just in case it crashes. I'm not gonna save scum.
Yes, Sultan.
Okay, I got there.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Course.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Naam, great Sultan. Inshallah.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Ooh.
Taking your men ashore, blessed Sultan. Yes,
Yeah, my
Sultan.
campaigns with the Turks is I don't recruit from my cities. I just get mercenaries everywhere.
Lay siege. As the time come to strike, mighty Sultan.
Damn that balance of power. Legend of Cheese. Oh yeah, we're so far deep in the cheese now. I don't even try to hide it. I remember when I first came onto the scene, I was like making excuses for it. It's not cheese, it's tactics. And while I still kind of hold that opinion, I'm just like, I don't even care. Cheese for the cheese god. Just lean into it hard. I've always cheesed games. My entire life. I should have actually deployed on this side. This will be fine then. Is the auto resolver worse than Warhammer 3? In many ways, yes, because it gives you unpredictable results. So it'll be like bounce power in your favor, auto resolve, crushing defeat. Whereas at least in Warhammer 3, it'll tell you the result, even if it's like almost always defeat. At least you know where you stand. In Medieval 2, you have no idea. It's just random. You know, I once had 2 armies besieging a settlement that had 1 unit inside of it, and I auto-resolved and lost. It's like, what? 2 armies besieging the settlement, auto-resolved, defeat! It's like, there's no way I would have lost that battle. But stuff happens.
Praise be to Allah! The foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Why does currently 3 Kingdoms have most active players in more than Warhammer 2 at the moment? Because Warhammer 3 split the player base. Okay. Thing you gotta consider is that Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 are the exact same game and draw from the exact same player base. So when you consider Total War 3 Kingdoms, you kind of need to add up both Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, and Warhammer 3 players and then decide. Now, don't get me wrong, the player numbers overall for Total War Warhammer has been like cut in half because of Warhammer 3.
Badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
But yeah, they're not the same game. Yeah, Warhammer 3 split the player base, which is it's just the worst. That's what Creative Assembly does. They just split the player base over and over and over again. It used to just be, were you a fan of Total War? Yes or no, you know? Did you play Rome Total War? Yep or no. Then it's like, I only like history Total Wars. Oh, I only like specific history Total Wars. I only like fantasy Total Wars. I only like specific fantasy Total Wars. Just split. Split. There's so many divides within the Total War community now. It's like, it's just ridiculous. It's kind of Creative Assembly's fault as well, because they keep making like these weird game design decisions, and then people either tolerate it and get over it, or they don't. Lone Wolf there, $2 super chat. Army for Cinch for final battle? Yeah, get an army full of Chaos Furies.
Time our foe will surely see this and lose
Just
heart.
figure it out, dude. Just whatever you want. Soul Grinders. Spam Soul Grinders, you'll be fine. I mean, it's pity they abandoned 3 Kingdoms. The game is great anyway, but could have become gem. Yeah, it is a shame. But I don't think it was selling DLC. See, this is why, guys, this is why we have to just keep giving Creative Assembly money. Okay? We just have to do it. I'm kidding, by the way. We should not be rewarding Creative Assembly for being
Come.
a bad developer. We should definitely punish them for it. Like, don't get me wrong, whenever they do something good, I think they should get rewarded. But whenever they're doing a bad job, they need to be punished for it. So, in regard to the abandonment of Three Kingdoms, the way to handle, like, I don't have any stock in the Three Kingdoms situation, but if you're somebody who values Total War Three Kingdom and you're unhappy with the situation, the only way that you're going to get Creative Assembly to regret the decision that they made is to not buy whatever Three Kingdoms 2 is. That's the only way you're going to do it. Okay? If more people play the original Three Kingdoms than Three Kingdoms 2, then Creative Assembly will return, might return to making DLC for that game. However, the chances of that happening are extremely low, because generally speaking, the Total War community does not get behind any kind of movement like that. Mass boycotts, petitions, any kind of thing that you could try to get Creative Assembly to make a change, generally speaking, the Total War community does not have the willpower to stand up to them. But that's what you gotta do.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Alright, I'm out of movement.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Oh, we did it! We've got unlimited movement. Because I made an attack from sea with a Jihad army. Unfortunately, it's blocked here, but it has unlimited movement. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to defeat that. It'll be lost next turn. It worked for Rome 2 after Attila came out. Exactly, yeah. So Rome 2 had more players than Total War Attila, and so Rome 2 had 2 or 3 DLC. Yeah, it had 3 DLC released after Total War Attila finished its DLC. So it had the Rise of the Republic, the Crisis of the Third Century, and then the Eastern Shitdoms campaign pack.
Our enemies will suffer.
But yeah.
As my Sultan wills.
Because you gotta understand this much. Creative Assembly, their primary drive, the people who are making the main decisions are motivated by money. If they feel like they can make more money by basically reselling the same game over and over again, Warhammer, then they'll do that. And it worked. It worked with Warhammer. So they're, if they're not going to make loads of money from DLC, they're just going to try to resell the game again.
Orders.
I think. Obviously, there'll be some tweaks to it, but
As my Sultan wills.
yeah. How Kaffa is important? It's not important. It's just that I knew I could reach it. That's all. Like, going north from here, there's like Ryazan over here. I could go over there next turn. I can't remember where every single settlement is. It's just empty out this way. It's the worst territory in the game. You know, ideally you want to be hanging around ported settlements. So Kiev over here, or Kiev, is valuable because it is a port settlement. At least I think it is, if I recall. Alright, let's see. Okay, we need to go through my army list and see who hasn't moved.
Orders?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything about you.
As my Sultan wills. 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 Yes.
Sultan.
Orders, mighty
Okay.
Sultan.
Now construction time. Let's grab that. Alright, cool. Alright, if there's any mercenaries out here, I might be able to make a run for here and then get to Jeddah that way. Maybe. Because the next settlement from here is like all the way over to fucking Benghazi? Something like that. It's been such a long time since I've been there. Alright, so we're on turn 6 and I have 23 settlements. Let's move on. Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of a poll here. I'm just curious to see if I've convinced you. Hang on. If the Turks are the strongest faction in the campaign. Alright, cool. Just a poll for poll's sake. People like polls. How about a challenge where you wait out the first 100 turns to let the AI factions develop and then start your world conquest? Yeah, I could do that. I just don't find that fun. Alright, we got another another dude here. Crown Prince Kaku. Okay, that dude is over here. Yeah. Alright, hang on, what's this? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that's a lot of desertion. Oh, I forgot to put them off and on the Jihad last turn. Did I lose anything important? Oh. Oh well, these things happen. What are they bringing?
We will not surrender these waters easily.
Alright, this one's ready to join the Jihad. Could put him in they just, yeah, I'm just going to starve that one out. Where should I put this new general? That dude there, Istvan, that was the family member that kept Hungary alive. He was on his way down here to attack Constantinople. Silly boy. Right, here's one thing we can check. How many mercenaries are here? So we got 6, 7. Okay, we don't need another one here. So yeah, that's all sorted. What about here? Okay, put it at Gaza. Right, but before we do that, we have to take the army out of the settlement. Where am I going?
Orders, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan will. We shall board
Yeah,
at once.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
Taking your men ashore, blessed Sultan.
Yeah, as long as he's in foreign territory.
Of course, Sultan.
Should be fine, so I'm going to put him at Gaza. There we go. And then restore the... sneeze. Restore the capital there. Because that's essentially the center of our empire at the moment. That's ready to go.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
Ah! There's no boats here.
Na'am.
Right, I'll have to order a boat from here. Oh, they didn't fucking sally out.
As my Sultan wills.
Son of a bitch.
Sultan.
Damn it.
As my Sultan
Must be
wills.
too strong.
Our enemies will suffer.
I'm just gonna send a little scout over to Rome. You maybe?
Orders. We march.
Out of my way.
As you will. We move, Sultan. Yalla. We march.
Alright, there's no opportunity for a draw out there. That's what I was curious about. Alright, so let's just besiege Naples.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
The infidels' walls will not save them, Sultan.
Orders. Joining. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Sultan. Orders. We march. How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes, Sultan.
That's good.
Your enemies shall fall swiftly. Let Shubadak.
Oh, yeah, you stay there.
We march.
Yes. What is the Sultan's will? We march. We rest here until dawn.
Okay, so over here we need some... hang on.
Sultan. As you will.
Our enemies will suffer.
What's going on here? Oh, there's not full Islam. Okay. Seems like we'll have to wait till next turn before we go on crusade towards Jihad down that way. Okay, and doesn't seem like it's going to be a very eventful turn.
As my Sultan wills.
Alright, we should be able to hit Zagreb, I think.
Of course, Sultan.
Oh, wow, Venice hasn't even taken it yet. I'll take that. And this shouldn't be too difficult.
We will engage them honorably. We shall endure outside their walls.
Somebody definitely tried to take it, but they failed. So, archer militia, okay, low range archers. Alright, should be fine.
We shall not fall or flee.
Hey, Nifty, how's it going, dude? Buy Shogun 2 instead of Rome 2? Well, or you could just make your own decision and decide what you want. Some people will like Shogun 2, some people like Rome 2. Do you know what's funny though? There's more people playing Rome 2 than Shogun 2 currently. And I will admit that I think, even though I don't play Shogun 2, Shogun 2 is vastly better than Rome 2. Vastly better. But more people play Rome 2 than Shogun 2, which... I don't know. Yeah, more people play Medieval 2 than Shogun 2. It's weird. In fact, I think the only Total War games that Shogun 2 has more players than is like Empire, Total War, Napoleon, Thrones of Britannia, Warhammer 1, Rome 1, Shogun 1, and Medieval 1. I think those are the only ones. And Troy. Well, Troy's mostly played on Epic, I suppose. Rome turns great mods. If you say so. Yeah, a lot of people that play Rome 2 still usually do attest to the good mods. Especially Divided Impera. See, this is the thing. Every bad Total War game usually has like a mod that people go to in order to tolerate the game. For example, Empire Total War, Darth mod. Napoleon Total War, Darth mod. Rome 2, it's either Radius or mostly Imperator. What's it called? Divide et Impera. But I don't think there's any mod in Shogun 2 that people are like, oh, have you played the Kakajiwawa? Oh man, that was really bad. Mod for Shogun 2 that makes it really good. People just play Shogun 2 vanilla or bots. That was terrible.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Napoleon Total War isn't a bad game. No, it's alright. It's not a great game, but it's not bad. As I said, Legend Shogun has less variety, so its replayability is limited. Yeah, that's the problem with Shogun 2. It does not have much replayability. Unless replayability is something that... Unless you're happy to play the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Which some people are. But yeah, no matter which faction you play as Shogun 2, there's very little difference between them. Really. Although, in essence, in Rome 2, all the factions are the same as well, but at least you get the illusion of difference. And sometimes that's all you need, the illusion of difference. Like, for example, if we take Medieval 2, for example, how many races do you think there are? There's 3. Catholic factions, Orthodox factions, Islamic factions. Oh, and pagan factions, I guess. That's it.
England and France are not the same.
Functionally, they're the same. But you have the illusion of difference. Whereas, the only Total War game that actually really gives you a lot of variety in the different races that you play is actually Warhammer. Like, if you look at the differences between France and England in this, those differences are nothing compared to the differences between between the Empire and Bretonnia in Warhammer. You know, they play completely different, and they're the same race. You know, men. You know. And then you've got another, odd 20 races to choose from.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the
But
battle.
variety in on itself doesn't necessarily make a good game. But yeah, with Shogun 2, you've got one faction to play as. That's it. What's the Jihad target? Baghdad. They're blobbed up there, so they're probably not firing very well.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
For you, graphics of a game is important? Not very important. Obviously, if it's like, looks like shit, then I'll probably not get into it that much. But I can forgive... Ah, shit. I'm gonna get my general killed if I'm not careful fighting militia. I can forgive, like, low bitrate graphics, as long as the artwork is good. So, for example, Factorio, right? Factorio is like 8-bit graphics, kind of. 2D sprites, that kind of shit. But the artwork is actually really good, and the in-game mechanics are so good that I just completely forgive it. pretty much out of ammo. And I don't think I should charge him in again. If we cram enough guys in here, we'll probably start the countdown.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
I feel like in 3K, the fire cult plays quite differently, but at that point, content creators are already gone. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what the fire cult is. What's going on? Yeah, I stopped playing Three Kingdoms right before 8 Princes came out.
Come, let us drink of the most
I don't know, I just lost interest.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! These are now our people's lands!
Alright, so that's taken, and let's see, who should we leave behind?
Sultan. Orders.
What is the Sultan's
This
will?
dude here.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Talk is cheap. Come face me. Naam, Sultan.
Sultan.
Nah, I can't reach him.
What is the Sultan's will?
Alright.
Enemies will suffer.
Can have that. Alright, is that all I can do this turn? There's like hardly any battles.
Naam, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix this up. So yeah, they thought that this was too weak.
As my Sultan
So
will.
just back off
Naam. We shall
Sultan.
and try again.
Forming up together, Sultan.
But this time with fewer units. So leave behind.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan
Alright,
wills.
leave behind this unit of. Yeah, and that one.
Taking my forces aside, great Sultan. This will be a
Sultan. Yalla.
Alright, they should sally out now. I've significantly weakened my forces. Vitor Emmanuel Oliveira did a $2 super chat. Have you ever tried Rimworld? No, but it looks really good. I just chose not to play it because I would get too addicted. And it's kind of like Minecraft. Like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but I'm actually an addict. I'm actually a video game addict. That's one of the reasons why I decided to do a YouTube channel, because I knew that I would just never be able to wean myself off video games. So I thought to myself, if I can't wean myself off video games, I need to turn it into my job somehow. Here we are. It's a great success. Now I can feed my addiction.
Orders.
Okay, doesn't matter.
As my Sultan wills.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna besiege Baghdad, but we don't actually want to take it until, you
We shall
know, just not right
endure
now.
outside their walls. Lay siege. Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Okay, hang on. Have I done all my stuff now?
Our orders, as my Sultan will. As my Sultan, as my Sultan, as my Sultan. What is the Sultan? As my Sultan wills.
You can pick up some more troops here.
As my Sultan wills. Naam, Sultan. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
No, next turn you're moving out.
Orders, mighty Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay, that's all my movements. Man, I can't believe I managed to beat the freaking whole map in 8 turns. God damn. I used so many movement bugs though. Jeez, thinking back to it, holy crap. There is no fire cult in 3K? Oh, well, like I said, I haven't played it in ages, so you could tell me anything about 3K and I'd probably believe it. Because guess what? I'm a Total War player, which means I'm gullible as hell. Did you? Yeah. I'm just as gullible as you idiots. But yeah, I reckon the Total War community is the most gullible fan base. Sorry. I mean, I include myself in that. I'm very gullible as well. You know, CA says something, I'm like, oh yeah, I believe you. And then it turns out to be bullshit. I'm just like, oh. What? People don't tell truth sometimes? What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Look, like I said, I include myself in that, but we just fall for lies so often. You know? It's ridiculous how often, like, a lie just persists within the Total War community. And people just believe it constantly. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking at here, so... Where'd that spy go? There he is.
My eyes are yours.
I actually could have reached Sophia at one point. Alright, wait a minute. Sultan's my lord? He can't move again. Yeah, do you remember the other day, people were like, oh, what are you going to do with the Turks? Did the Mongols show up? Oh, the Mongols, huh? Yeah. Someone don't feel like the Mongols are going to be that big of a problem. Odd question, how's the 399 chair after all these years sitting on your ass? Yeah, it's still pretty good. It's got a few bits, it's, you know, cracked in a few places. You know, that will happen. But yeah, still a good chair. I still got it. There we go. They sallied out. Okay, well the odds aren't that bad, and should be able to manage. We've actually gone up against worse before.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
When did the Mongols show up? Turn 75, roughly?
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
Yeah, roughly around turn 75 they show up. Can you do the thing with 399 chair? Oh, yeah, I can do that. I'm not gonna, but I can. Yeah, so we want to thin out the cavalry as much as possible with our archers. We're a bit low in numbers, so I'm not sure if we're going to have enough ammunition to kill every last one of them with the arrows. But that's okay. We don't necessarily need to. This guy's in good enough shape that he can probably take on a full unit without too much trouble. Are the Mongols really that strong? They can. Look, the Mongols are the kind of faction where if they show up and you're not ready for it, they can be truly terrifying. But if you're ready for them and you know how to deal with them, they're not difficult at all. There's a lot of things that you can do to really make sure the Mongols never set foot in a settlement. Because the Mongols never replenish any troops, right? Oh god, what's going on here? Come on, you dipshit. Yeah, the Mongols never replenish any troops. They actually have free upkeep on all of their horse archers. So if they ever get a settlement, they can just keep recruiting more and more free units, essentially, upkeep units and really snowball. Because obviously they get a bit of a late start. Oh shit, that actually worked out really badly. That was really bad. Damn it. You have to be playing a bit of catch up now. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh man, I might actually lose. Shit. It's just not going very well. They keep catching me. They keep catching me and they're not following my damn orders. Come on, guys. You gotta get the lead out. See, fast cavalry can be a big problem. I still think we're okay, but... Oh, man, we had a lot of troops that it's just wasted. Just wasted it. Sucks. That's the difficulty when dealing with these light cavalry. They just fucking catch up to you so quick. And you got no defense if they hit you in the rear. Gotta concentrate now. I should still be okay, but I've really got to be careful. He got away. Because we're not yet ready to fight them in melee. We'll take too much damage. Yeah, we've thinned them out a fair bit. The camels probably aren't that far behind. Get the fucking lead out, man. We're okay. We're okay. Come on, get the lead out, you dipshit. Why are you so tired? We're not on force march. This isn't Warhammer 2 or 3.
Our army is tiring.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. A lot of the light cavalry are gone now. So that was a good maneuver right there. For us. Yeah, this is working out much better now. Just gotta keep him out of it. They were just right on my ass right at the start there. We're okay. Don't worry about the balance of power. That doesn't matter. It all just depends on who's got cavalry superiority, and currently I think I do. So we used up all of our ammunition just getting rid of the Bedouin cavalry here. That's fine. You can still hear the camels right behind us. If we could just do a little bit more damage to this Arab cav would be really good, because that's the only one I'm worried about. The Bedouin camels, they're not that big of a threat really, because this guy's got a good amount of command. Because they don't actually have a melee bonus versus cavalry, they just scare cavalry, so if we've got high leadership values, it's fine. High morale values, I mean. Good, nice high ground here. We don't want to go into loose formation while we're in pursuit. Makes them even more derpy. Oh, shit, this one ran out of ammo. Try to stay away from the camels. Get it, the horses should be way faster than these camels. That's it, throw them away. Because that one there's the general. We need to kill him in order to really get the camel quite easily. Get out of the way, get away, get away, get away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Move, 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 move. Come on. Move, move, move. Move! God damn it. Too many times they just twirl around themselves. Alright, well, we're pretty much completely out of ammo now, so we have to charge on in. So here we go. Start with this one, and if you could just prevent the Bedouin camel riders from shooting, that would be great. Should be able to kill him pretty quick. Oof.
The cowardly enemy general has been captured while running
Good.
away.
Good, now we just gotta cause that one to break.
Present, let us show him we are civilized men. Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace.
Come on, break him.
The wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
God damn these fucking camels. They cause me problems. We're not taking casualties, they're just not breaking. Come on, move, move, move. You gotta hurry up before these guys get here. Okay, good, we got him. There we go. Now it's super easy to rout infantry. Okay, slow it down. So all of our units are exhausted, but so are theirs, so we just go near them and they should rout pretty much instantly.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray
It was close. It was close. Yeah, those beginning friggin' shit. Do not fight them when they're fighting to the death. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Come on, we just need to break this one unit here. Nope. Still got a bunch of guys up this way. Yeah, don't go into the settlement. Stay out here. Run them down a little bit.
Our enemy
Never mind.
flees before
Good stuff.
enemy must curse the day
And
they
there we
were
go.
born.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed. All praise to Allah for this victory.
Cool.
As my Sultan
And then
wills.
Kiev is...
Of course, Sultan.
maybe it's on the other side of the river.
Na'am. As my Sultan
Ah,
wills.
I
Of
just
course,
couldn't remember where it was. Oh well. No big deal.
As my Sultan wills. Yes. Inshallah, none of them shall
Okay,
escape
we
us.
should be able to auto-resolve this, no
battle.
problem. Yeah, that's fine.
We showed the enemy no mercy, Sultan. We have cut down the infidels' defenders. They resist us no more.
Okay, and just leave behind
Our
one unit
enemies will suffer.
of them.
Orders.
Yes. Yalla. Na'am. We move. Shubadak. Yes, Sultan. Your enemies shall fall swift.
Oh man, that's gonna be a hell of a fight if they decide to attack us.
No more words. Draw your sword.
Orders?
Okay, I can actually get to Venice. Let me just send a little scout to go and have a look around. You.
How may I serve, Sultan? As you will. Orders. We move, Sultan. Yalla. We march.
Na'am, Sultan.
We would see you dead.
What is the Sultan's will?
Yeah, just go besiege it. We're not going to be able to do a draw-out battle against Venice. It's just not really possible.
The infidels' army will not survive. Yes, Sultan.
Sultan. Joining the ranks.
Inshallah.
Imperial Fist said a $20 super chat. Hi Legend, great to see a historical Total War game. Have you ever thought to stream Hearts of Iron 4? I am never going to stream Hearts of Iron 4. No way in hell. Thanks for super chat, but never, ever, ever, never, 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 never. Okay? No way.
Infidels
I don't want.
kill Sultan.
I don't want to leave any confusion. It's never going to happen. You know, I do sometimes say never, but in all honesty, never.
Orders?
It's never going to happen. Mobius 99305 did a HOF 400 super chat. Are you jihading in every direction? Yep. Well, trying to, yeah.
What is the Sultan's will?
Dongola's on this side.
We
Yeah,
march.
there we go.
The infidels' army will not survive. Besieging the enemy. Inshallah, they will relent in this siege.
Orders.
Alright, so as far as I'm concerned, this guy here is... Oh, hang on. I might be able to meet him up
How
with
may
them.
I serve, Sultan?
Let me just merge.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. As my
Na'am, great Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. We shall board.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Course set.
Taking your men ashore, blessed Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Na'am, great Sultan.
And then pick him up next turn and we'll figure something else out. Maybe I should get another ship as well. So what I was going to do here, send these guys to Jeddah.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. As you will. Merging our armies.
We move. Resting here.
That's a
My Sultan
big
will-
army, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll attack me, maybe they won't. We'll see. Imperial Fist did a $2 super chat. Can you tell us why? Yeah, sure. I like Hearts of Iron 4, for sure. And I follow a lot of Hearts of Iron 4 YouTubers. And I'm kind of aware of how the Hearts of Iron 4 community behave. I will not tolerate that. Basically. It really just comes down to, I won't tolerate their bullshit. There is no way I'm going to cater to Hearts of Iron 4 community. Even if it is bigger than Total War Warhammer, which it arguably is, I'm not... nope. It's important to enjoy what you do, and I feel like I would thoroughly not enjoy streaming Hearts of Iron 4. So I'm not even gonna leave that open to discussion. It's a 100% no. What about Crusader Kings 3? Look, I'd be open to Crusader Kings, but generally speaking, I'm not going to stream any Paradox games because I feel like Paradox games are not enjoyable to watch if you're a Total War player. Generally speaking, it's not a good... Like, I enjoy Paradox games, but I think that I won't enjoy streaming them, so the general rule of thumb is I'm not going to stream any Paradox games. What the Horde 4 community do? They're just dicks. I just don't want to stream for them. They're just dicks. Shit, might do something about that. Yeah, look. I don't know. I just don't want to stream it. I don't need a reason not to do something. You got to give me a reason to do something. Like, I don't see any like benefit in streaming to Hearts of Iron 4 community one bit. I'm just not even going to entertain the idea of it. Sounds awful to me. I'm not going to do it. We play Shogun 2 again. Seeing your Oda Blitz was satisfying. No, I'm not going to stream Shogun 2. I just don't really like Shogun 2 that much. There's nothing wrong with Shogun 2. I've played it. I'm done with it. I just don't want to play it anymore. What about Matt and Blade? Same problem, really. Like, if you're part of that community, you know, all the best to you, but it's not a community that I want to dip my foot into. I'm very happy doing Total War, and you gotta understand something, that I don't have to stream, right? I don't have to stream everything that I play. Like, I'll tell you what I've been doing, what I did in the weekend, right? I was playing Battlefield Gothic Armada 2. I was just playing that in my spare time. I have no intention of streaming it. You know, I'll play a Paradox game every now and again, but I have no intention of streaming it. There are some games that I just want to enjoy in my own time, and if you stream it, the community tends to ruin those games for you, and I just don't want my experience of those games ruined. Because that's kind of what happened with Mount and Blade when I did stream it. But whenever I play Total War games, you guys don't ruin the experience for me, which is why I stick with you.
As my Sultan
I might just run past that and go straight to Ryazan, which is over here. There's Moscow up that way. Alright, I think I've made all my movements.
Infidels to kill. Naam, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan will. As my Sultan. Naam, Sultan. Yes.
Orders, mighty Sultan. Orders, mighty
Yep,
Sultan.
I've made all my movements. Okay.
As my Sultan wills. We will engage them honorably. Has the time come to
Thoughts
strike,
on if they
mighty
should
Sultan?
re-add the ability to move individual units on the campaign map? I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Problem is they've built so much infrastructure around not doing that it would kind of feel like a regression to go back to it. I don't know. But I am for it, yeah. Yeah, it would be good to just send like one unit to go and finish off some piddly little remnant of an army rather than your entire army to have to do it. And And having cavalry units move faster on the campaign map makes so much sense. You know, having your cavalry go and harass while the main army moves is really good. Okay, I've done everything I can. Let's move on. So I expect that the Pope is probably going to attack me, but we'll see how we go there. I someday want to watch a Legend blind through of any game. Yeah. Oh, that didn't do it. I thought they'd attack me. I don't like doing blind playthroughs of games. There's too much... Ooh. Too much backseat gaming. Like... I've said this so many times. If I'm gonna, like, play a game for the first time, I'm gonna do it behind the scenes, decide whether or not I'm enjoying the game, and then decide if I want to stream it. I just don't think that streaming games blind works well for me. Like, this is not a variety channel. I get that there's a lot of people that want to try to twist and turn things and turn this into a variety channel, and I can't stress this enough. I'm not catering to you. You just gotta accept that.
What is the Sultan's will?
So yeah, we had a lot of desertion there. But we've also got mercs, so you win some, you lose some. This will eliminate... No, it won't. No, because they still have Heraklion. That's actually pretty difficult. But I think I can manage.
We shall not fall or flee! We attack!
I remember the Mountain Blade stream, lots of backseat gaming and people complaining you weren't doing what they wanted. Yeah. That's fine, but I stopped streaming it. And that's just, you know... that's just the way it is. I think what a lot of people don't realize is that streaming isn't just playing games. If it is, then it's not reading the chat, right? So, there are actually a lot of streamers that don't read the chat, and they are just playing the game, and that's fine. That's probably the easiest way to stream. We just completely ignore the chat, but I don't do that, because I don't feel like that makes for a good streaming experience for you guys. But I don't have to stream everything, you know? You just don't have to. Yeah, I feel like people that want to watch you blind play through a game just want to watch you fail at it and laugh at you. That's fine if that's what you want, but I'm not interested in catering to that kind of behavior. Because everybody sucks at the game that they've never played before. Everybody. But people like to feel better about themselves by laughing at other people's failures. And that's fine, but I don't cater to that. Not now, not ever. And if that's what you want, well, you're in the wrong place. How strong is Poland in Medieval 2? It's reasonably strong. Good roster, weak starting area. Very, very poor starting area. Very good roster. They're okay. It's sort of a middle faction. Middle strength faction, I'd say. That's why you're the best total streamer. You're interacting with the chat. Okay, I appreciate that. But yeah, one thing I don't do is just kowtow to demands, because otherwise, you know what? You satisfy less people by being a yes man than you do by being a no man. That's what I found. Sometimes you gotta say no all the time. Which is frustrating, because saying no all the time sounds really negative, but I never asked for these fucking suggestions to come through, but people just do it anyway. In fact, I try to discourage these suggestions as much as possible, but again, people just do it anyway.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen. Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls.
Back off
It
there.
is time we captured this place.
Which campaign are you doing in Battlefield? Just the Imperium one. I haven't actually finished Battlefield Gothic Armada, so I'm just doing that one. It was great fun when you signed military alliance with Tyrion on that campaign, though. No failure, just constant war declaration. Yeah, that was arguably the weakest high elf campaign I've ever done.
The ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike.
Funny thing is, he hasn't
to
screwed
hide
me over
behind
since, which is nice. Have you ever played Battlefield Gothic Armada 1 or 2? Yeah, I played number 2. I just said that before. I never played number 1. I'm actually surprised more people don't play Gothic Armada. It's kind of a dead game, but it's pretty good. Problem with 40k games is that there's so many 40k games, but all of them are kind of meh. Yeah, the last truly great Warhammer 40k game was Dawn of War 1. Like, Dawn of War 2 was good, but it wasn't great. Okay, it's a little bit iffy, but we don't want to get too close or else the towers will shoot us. No, they're just going to sit there and take it. That's fine. That's what we want. Okay, I need you to start moving around here. We got to be very careful. These generals' bodyguards are very deadly. Soulstorm was good too. When I say Dawn of War 1, I mean Dawn of War and all of its expansions. Because they are all standalones. But yeah, Dawn of War 1. Winter Assault's okay. Dark Crusade's the best one, and Soulstorm's good as well. I think there's a real hunger for a Total War Warhammer 40k. And I think Creative Assembly would be silly if they're not already working on it. I really do think that they are working on it. On Warhammer 40k Total War. And the way I think of it, it'll be kind of like Soulstorm, but like way bigger and with, you know, more Total War mechanics. Where it's like several regions per city within sectors, within systems that just, you know, loads and loads of planets. That's what I think, but who knows. I just used up all of its ammo. Alright, I gotta get this one over there. Because the crossbows, they've got all the armor piercing. They'll sort out those general's bodyguards. They're just gonna stay put. I'll have to go all the way around, but this is the right unit to use. Are there any Janissaries in this game? There are Janissaries, but they're late game units. We're never gonna see them. Do you think Sieges of Warhammer 2 would be better if the sieges were this big? Hard to say. Everything about sieges depends on the AI. Because of this... Like, you look at Warhammer 3 AI, right? It can't cope with the big cities in a lot of the times. And so you can completely dupe it. Part of the problem with sieges is the rules that Creative Assembly put down are oftentimes very exploitable. And the AI doesn't realize it, and so you can just like rush the town square or trick them into doing something really stupid. So it's not so much that they need to improve the city layouts, which it is good that they do that, but they more need to improve the AI. Like the AI in Sieges is just not capable. they don't recognize when they should sally out. They don't recognize when they should defend a certain area. They just have no clue what to do. Which is why they just sometimes just run around like headless chooks and try to be everywhere, but that just makes them weak. Docking feels like a trial run of possible cover system. Docking's been in Total War games forever. It's just they made a point of it with Warhammer 3 for some reason. Alright. Now, I'm not done yet. Okay, which side? Okay, we need to make sure that the spearmen are covered by the... Sorry, the mercenary crossbowmen are covered by the spearmen. We gotta be very careful here. We could very... Okay. Let's get up on this wall here. We could very easily screw this up.
Our men have reached the gate with a battering ram.
Attila, actually a decent AI like that? No, not really.
Our men have done
You could dupe
well.
out the
gates
Attila
have
AI.
fallen.
Yeah, if you spread them across the wall, they don't shoot. They have to be just on one side of the wall. Uh-oh. No. Go to this side.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning.
They can't get a proper
battle.
angle from shooting that. No, don't come out that way. There we go, that's better.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Did Legend have a Paradox game stream? I have streamed Paradox games before, and I've decided never to do it again. You know, for the time being. Ah, damn it. They'll come back. None of them are
Foe
dying, they're
fights
just getting
with
captured.
horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Get rid of that. Once we get rid of the General's bodyguard, everything should be fine. They'll come back.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. The enemy king was bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for that.
Would you play any Medieval 2 mod? No.
He's meant to the four winds.
No mods. Man. Fucking one dude. Just one fucking dude did so much damage.
Victory is well
He'll come
within our
back.
grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and
This is
lose
going
heart.
not great. Come on, come back. Come back. Damn it. Alright, I should be able to use these Balkan archers. Get them over here. Do you consider yourself the best medieval 2 player in regard to single player? I don't care. I don't worry about that kind of stuff. Because it's not important. It doesn't matter who the best is. And if you make that claim, it's... I don't know. Super arrogant. So I'm just not going to do it. I've made Galib did an EGP 50 super chat. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the support. Come on. There we go. Finally got him. Alright, just the Italian spear militia to go now. Alright, it's took more casualties than I would have liked here, but we're okay. This is one of those instances where trying to do the battle quickly ended up making the battle take longer because I was being lazy. Sometimes you just gotta put in that extra bit of effort and not rush it. Oh well. Oh god, the units in Medieval 2 are so unresponsive.
Are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
So they're out of the settlement now, out of the town square.
All
There we
praise
go.
to Allah. Great victories are like...
Wasn't trying to pose, gotcha. What did you ask? Oh yeah, well, you know, those kind of questions are difficult to answer, so I'm not going to make any claim one way or another.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! These are now our people's lands! Yes. We will see you undone. There shall be no mercy for these infidels.
Alright, need to do a good job here. If I do a good job, we'll go and take on the Pope straight after. But yeah, I gotta do a good job. Only one unit that we really need to worry about though. And then everything else should be fine.
The infidels do not deserve life! Take it from them!
Are we getting a second episode? No. Sorry. No. So we're going to conclude this at the death of the Pope. No, this is one episode. I'm gonna set this up. I suppose first. Yep. Are we getting 3 kingdoms? No. Horrible first view count for a first episode. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not done well. That's okay. These things happen. I'm still enjoying it. Hope you guys are as well. But yeah, there's no way I can justify doing a second episode. So I'm just gonna try to get as much done in this one as I can. All right. Anyway, I think I've made my point with the Turks. We haven't lost a single battle today either. Alright, looks like we're going through the... Oh, fuck. I did that, did I? Didn't put one of the battering rams in the actual front, so I'll move the... 1 of 3 kingdoms? I just don't want to play 3 kingdoms. During the rant? There's no rant. What are you talking about? Right, now where's those crossbows? Alright, I gotta get at them. Once we get rid of the crossbows, we should be okay to handle the cavalry. Maybe I should just send in the spears right away because... not sure.
Our ladders have reached the walls.
Might need to move.
May our brave lions strike these curs who hide behind them.
Are there going to be any more Medieval 2 streams? I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm open to doing another Medieval 2 stream tomorrow, but it just won't be this campaign. We're going to start something new. I'm also open to doing one of the DLC campaigns. Maybe the Teutonic one. That is usually pretty popular.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
That's not good. I really didn't want to get caught here. Get him off the wall. And just run. Because I need to keep my army in good shape for the next battle. It's a pretty big fight. It'll be the biggest fight so far. Come on, get out of there. Alright. A few casualties, not that much considering it got us in. As soon as that one there comes off the wall, send the cavalry to go get him. Okay, well let's try something else then. Alright, over here. How about you come up on the wall and you... There's a cavalry unit around here. But it's not activating any towers, so you can come up here. Dean Jasiek has become a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Do you do Skyrim streams too? Yeah, every now and again. Not frequently.
Our ladders have reached the walls. May our brave lions strike these
Alright, here we
curs
go.
who hide behind them.
Oh shit, this guy's waiting here. That could be a bit of a problem. Ah, I'd pursue them. But yeah, oh god. Yeah, they're making some clever moves here. Ah, shit. Alright, okay, now they're making a dumb move. A very dumb move.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
And got him. Nice. Here, see if we can shoot this cavalry unit. Okay, if I run over to here, just be careful about that. If I run over to there, we got a very good line of sight. They don't shoot straight down. Try to thin them out as best we can. Can send in the spearmen, but every man that we lose now is someone that's... Imagine if we lost the next fight by the tiniest of margins. So sometimes just putting in a little bit more effort can save us a lot way down the track. Because we don't have the best of forces and we got a lot to deal with. That was a good shot. Keep it up. Alright. Let's go start bringing them up, I think, for you. Alright, let's move down. Alright, so what we want to do here is shoot at them. We got these ones here in skill from. If they charge at us, they're gonna get wrecked. We'll just slowly move into the city. I'm probably going to be using one at a time. This is too narrow.
Victory is well within our grasp.
This is working out pretty well here.
Time our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Rejoice, only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they
Good
lose
old
their will
general
to fight.
killers. Oh, mercenary crossbowmen are so good. Yeah, they just can't get to us. This is going really nicely here. This is preserving our troops for the next fight, which is the big one.
Single entities are OP!
Victory is ours.
Good stuff.
A victory both righteous
Yeah,
and
all of our
well-deserved.
casualties were just trying to get into the settlement. It was good weather today, 27 degrees Celsius. How's it there? It was raining all day today.
Such is the fate of all.
Alright, we've just taken Rome, and it's time to
These people
fight
bow to
the
you now, mighty Sultan.
Pope.
No more words. Draw your sword.
Because he starts off with a pretty decent army. Alright, let's do this.
Orders. How may I serve,
But he
Sultan?
can't recruit
How may I serve, Sultan?
any more units apart from just militia.
Infidels to kill,
Could pop into
Sultan.
here and see if there's some mercenaries. But our army's going to be smaller than theirs.
Was that an attack?
But not by a huge degree. He's going to have some cavalry.
How may I serve? Demand. Forming up together, Sultan.
Here we
Our
go.
enemies will suffer.
That's not in our favor. Alright, he outnumbers us by about 100 troops. 2 generals bodyguard in here. But then again, I've got 2 generals bodyguard. Ooh, a fair bit of cavalry. Alright, here we go. Although my guys are likely to fight to the death because we've got so much command. Alright, let's see how we go here.
We shall not leave any of the infidels alive. To battle!
Alright. Let's see here. We definitely want to be fighting out in the open. We don't have any particular high ground. But yeah, don't give them that massive high ground. But that's probably where they're going to deploy, but I think I can get them off it. Now, if you put your missile units behind your melee troops, they angle their shot a little bit too high. And you might as well not even have them. So what you want to do is actually put them in front of your troops and then move your troops in forward when the charge comes in. Okay, bounce power just slightly not in our favor, just slightly. Okay, they didn't make use of the high ground, but I will with the horse archers. Okay, they're just going to advance on us. Okay. Okay, actually, move these guys out front, and I'm going to put them in skill trim right away. That way they won't obstruct the archers. Alright, we got Pavi's crossbowmen coming in over here. I need them to get harassed. These guys here, their job is to go take out cavalry. Alright, let's go harass them. So really just shooting at anything's fine. But the highest value target's definitely the Pope. Okay, charge. Shit. Oh, man, I wasn't expecting that. That's gonna hurt. But, you know, we hurt them as well. So that was like a
foe fights with horns made
kind of a
clay.
fair trade-off.
We are winning the battle.
Come on, dipshit, you gotta get out of there. Okay, get ready to fire at will. Good, cavalry fighting generals, bodyguard there. Sorry, spearmen fighting it. That's it. Good, one general's down, but it's not the Pope, it's just this one. Gotta get rid of these Pavi's crossbowmen. Oh, that charge sucked. Oh god, my general got charged there. Just coming through this gap in the line.
Foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come through, come through. Ah, fucking controls. God damn. Come on, move through, move through, move through. You, fight this. Yeah, just keep the Pope fucking busy there. Would have been great if we could snipe him, but we're too infantry heavy. They got through my gap. That's okay, my guys will hold the line. You know, I got through their gap as well.
Enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I hate it when I do a double click and it only registers as a single click. I hate that so much. He hasn't actually taken that much damage at all. See, that's super annoying. Okay, we're winning the battle.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
We've only lost 28% of our troops.
The enemy king was bolder than a rooster, but no less dead for that.
Alright, we just killed the Pope.
We should scatter his men to the four winds. All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
Alright, so 30% of our forces and 100% of theirs gone. Let's make sure we actually get that 100%. So yeah, turn off fire at will so they don't shoot their own troops.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write.
Definitely didn't go perfectly. Definitely didn't go perfectly, but it went better for us than it did for them. And there we go. I think we'll end the stream there right at the 7-hour mark, where on turn 9 we have 28 settlements. And we have fought 29 battles and I lost none. There were some bloody close calls in there too. Yeah, like that would be easy to do. We could very easily do the Jihad here, but if I auto-resolve it, I'll probably lose. In fact, why don't we just check? I'll probably lose this in auto-resolve.
Yes, Sultan. We close
Oh, there you go.
battle. Alhamdulillah. Allah has granted us
Successful
victory.
Jihad. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to somebody. We'll see if anyone's playing Medieval 2, and then I'm going to take a break and we'll come back to streaming tomorrow. Hope you guys have enjoyed this campaign. I really enjoyed coming back to the Turks, but I understand why people probably aren't as interested in it. They are a very, very overpowered race, a faction, I suppose. And generally speaking, people prefer me playing underpowered factions as opposed to overpowered ones. Alright, let's have a look. There's none in English, so we'll check out Total War Warhammer, see if anyone's streaming that. Alright, we've got... Nobody is streaming Warhammer 2. Try 3. Yep. Okay, we've got Human Boy Yes Yes and Radiant Ash. So we host Radiant Ash all the times. I don't think I've ever hosted Human Boy Yes Yes. Of course, it's entirely up to you which one you want to watch. I think they're doing a co-op together. But anyway, I'm gonna... I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck the host over to Human Boy Yes Yes. Anyway, there's a link to his channel in the description. Go be nice. I'm gonna go get some rest. We're probably gonna